right? Okay, welcome everybody to PNW Champs Day 3, but right now we're talking about Happy 4-Pad Day. Let's go! Let me pop up the chat. What's up? It just went public live. It has been out for all of 5 minutes. I'm so excited. We've been working on this forever. It's been my baby of a project. I'm so jazzed. Like, oh yeah. We are so back. You can check the WCA forum right now. It is live with the post and the main. And the main, everything's live. It's on like 18 different pages. Five pad win. Five pad, yeah, like honestly, okay, my idea. I had a 6-pad timer idea, like, which actually is really just a 4-pad time. No, okay, this is not important. I was like, someone's like, what would your dream timer be? And I'm like, I have a 6-pad idea where like you really have like a rectangle, like a 2 pads, the existing 2-pad where it's just 1 pad. You just split it top half and bottom half, so it's like still one flat thing, but like you said to cover more of it, and then you have this little button for your thumb that you only need to do. It'd be like 6-pad start, 2-pad, 4 pads. I swear in my mind it makes sense. Oh, yeah, I should probably transition. Oh yeah, I swear in my mind it makes sense. But whatever. I'm so like we got 4-pad. It's here. It's happening. I'm excited. Like, yeah. Also, I mean, if your first reaction is nervousness, honestly, try it out. It's really easy. Like I've been using it for ages. Samir, like with no knowledge of this, says he's been practicing 4-pad only for like a year because it just builds good timer habits. Like it's extremely easy. Um, like yeah, does it take adjustment a little bit? Honestly, like to get used to it on a casual, like for my normal practice level, it took like 30 minutes to get used to it. Where like it's muscle memory, where like even if something crazy happens in a solve, like I get an unexpected PLL skip, and I'm just gonna jam my hands down to stop the timer. Yeah, a couple weeks, but like I mean that's not that long, like 2 weeks. And that's for like it was pretty natural immediately. So happy 4-pad day. Oh, I thought people would be enticed by the uh by the clickbait title. Oh well. Well, the comp's not starting for a few minutes. I'll just look at responses. Oh my. Oh my. Uh Honestly, I was dropping Easter eggs on the stream. If you were looking at the overhead cams, I had my stack mat timer where I was like getting ready for because I was like practicing using a stack mat to practice. Because like in a real final, you're not like in a major final, you're not gonna allow you can't use it as a competition timer. If you look real closely, you're like, why is Kevin warming up? Why is that blue light on a stack? I was like, there's been Easter eggs all weekend. If you were really noticing, that's so weird. All right, all right. I should. Yo, what is 2.41? What's that? Yeah, we're switching to four pad. It's on the WSA site. It is very public. It be out there. Yeah, no, I was the project manager for the Switch. Like, I mean, I was not the decider for the Switch, but like someone in terms of like I mean, there's a public document linked in the announcement talking about the decision process and everything we went through to make this happen. And like it says after the teams met in March, was it March or April? Um, we split off a smaller group to like just handle logistics. You know, you gotta like there's a lot of work to be done that someone like people need to do. So I was project manager of that, but obviously like WRC slash board or deciding entities in this case. But yeah, especially for four back because there's a lot of logistics to handle because everyone's got to get timers. We got to make sure everyone's ready for the change. Yada yada yada. Um, yeah, so I'm like, this is my first big like it's not. I'm like I've been in WC. I've been working for a bit now, but like this is my first. It's my first big thing. So like big thing. I mean like first big, I guess administrative change thing. Our world's is a pretty big thing. So but yeah, happy four bad day. Oh, so excited. Let's see. Are people? What people think? What people feeling? If you could rename cubing, what would the new name be? Speed cubing. Cubing. What are we like? What are we doing? It's a Rubik's cube. Like it just seems. It's Doquan gonna cost me a couple DNF skis. Oh my god, that's such a lie, dude. If you get like, you are like a professional competitor. You can get used to this in like 3 seconds. Also, you do big cubes. Like, come on. This, you, I don't want to hear any complaints from Doquan. I know you'll be fine. Like, if you are a sprint specialist, we can talk about the intricacies of how this will actually affect the dynamics of the rankings and such. But if you do 5, 6, 7, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, WC switching to four bad. I guess I should just like the oh, I can't. I'm not on my account. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. People are asking about finances. I'm like, did you read the thing? It says straight up, quote, all regions which are currently using timers without four pad capacity will have SpeedStack's G5 timers provided in time for the effective date of this change. Costs will be covered and logistics will be handled by the WCA. End quote. Come on, guys. You can read. It's right there. It is at the end, though. It is at the end. It's a long announcement. I will give you that. It is annoying to read. But, you know, big spoof specialists cannot join the complaining about this. Does that mean you just stop the timer with four as well? Yeah. It's there's no like we're not changing. It's the four pad timer as you know it, as it exists. Gen 5 four pad. All right, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, honestly, try it out. It's really easy. I'm at the we're at PNW chance right now. I'm sure people will try out today. Like, yeah, is it exactly the same thing? No. Is it easy? Yeah. I'm excited. We're vibing. All right, we're gonna be just hanging here until 3x3 gets a going. You know, I'm in the later group. We got three rounds of three head-to-head finals tonight. Top 12. We got 4x4 finals. We got all our finals. I'm gonna try and do a better job here. I'm gonna try and get us on these try and get us going with why can't I bookmark it? That's interesting. Try to get us going with a little more commentary setup after lunch. That will be the plan. I want to have it a little more structured. We got 3x3 semis. 3x3 semis. After lunch schedule is 3 semis, Pira, 4, Scube, Blind, 2. 3x3. So great slate. I'll be we'll be active. Like if you're tuning in the stream and you're like, okay, what's PNW champs like? After lunch, 1:50. My screen went black for some reason. Okay, 1:15 local time is when the stream's gonna be kicking off for real stream mode. Well, we've been just chilling all weekend. A lot of no audio, a lot of or like no comms, just hanging out, which has been fun. But like we're gonna kick off real stream mode 115 to 440, 3.5 hours of action. We got our PNW champs. We got Max. We got Samir gonna be duking it out. We're gonna see if anyone can take a top two spot from them. Uh, yeah, and we'll have me in there getting like 11th or something. uh, is it effective starting today? No. It's January 2nd. It's yeah. Read the format's not today. That would be crazy. We're not stupid. No, Jan 2nd. It's in the announcement. It's all in the announcement. There's no information that I'm saying that isn't extremely public. Uh, yeah. Curious. I'm very interested in the dynamics of responses between. I think the different groups of people have different responses versus like, I think internal people, like if you're an organizer slash delegate, will be the most likely to be in favor because it's just like, thank God we can stop dealing with this. Really fast competitors will be the next most in favor because they'll be like, we need competitive integrity, and the least in favor will be very casual people who are like, I don't care about this, and it's annoying, which is seems pretty normal. But I think even a lot of like based on what I saw beforehand, a lot of casual people still like know that like the rankings page at the top has to be accurate or else it kind of delegitimizes the entire organization. So is one of those important things. Oh shoot, I was muted. My bad. Yeah. So there will be a small time difference. This is acknowledged in the announcement. But it's similar to swimming. There have been other instances where sports have not done a record reset or have done record resets. It's probably the most analogous to swimming, where they banned the super suits in 2009. World record wasn't set for a year and a half. Swimming obviously much more developed, especially at the time, or well, it's more developed now. Much more developed than cubing is now. Um, and so yeah, it'll be it's not like the we're not pretending that it's not, which is also why if you on the announcement it says that there will be a toggle for on the sprint events, you'll be able to see four pad only or all results. So if I imagine, I mean, this is totally up to the community, whatever they feel like doing, but there will be like, oh, four pad world record, and then it'll be on the YouTube video, and then you can go to the website and you can click four pad rankings, and it'll validate that this is like, yes, it'll be corroborated by the website. So it seems like we talked about this a lot, and it seems like a good balance of how much disruption do you want to do to solve a problem that is temporary? It seems like kind of a good trade-off, but yeah. I think that's probably the part that'll be the most controversial. You can't get a group of worldwide competitors to agree on everything, of course, but that is just it's life. I am trying to prepare for the fact that like it's like no matter how excited and how good something I think is, like someone is not gonna like it, and that's fine, and like it's always tough. But like I'm like, okay, this is part of the job. It's part of the job. People seem to like it so far. We'll see. I'll keep watching, obviously. All right. If you want to ask 4 or 5 questions, go ahead. But we're gonna switch the stream. We're gonna officially switch into uh, PNW Champs mode. I'm gonna switch on over here. I just updated the title of the stream. I think it should update. Someone let me know if it's not. Yo, what's up, Mark? Um, I've been just like this has been a Kevin Hayes channel stream for the last 20 minutes, but we're back on PNW Champs now. Let's go. All right, we got Samir rolling out 6-8. Oh, drew the first group. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's not that early. It's 9:20. It's fine. I was upset early. I was like a kid waking up on Christmas morning today. It's like 4-pad day. I mean, it was like I knew it was a big day. Like at first, like I mean, I've like been new. I mean, like I'm not new to the WCA. I've been rolled now because it's been a couple years, but new to stuff like this. This is stepping outside of just purely organizing comps. So, got my G5 for practice. Yeah, it will. If you are a very serious competitor, it would be strongly recommended to buy a G5. I would say as a personal recommendation. I do think like if you're like very casual and you just want to get some practice for a comp, I am sure very very quickly there will be a like with like an iPad or a big touchscreen phone, you can practice. Like you just need to make sure that you remember to like hit your thumbs, and so like your phone is capable of registering 4 touch points, so you can just do like one of these, like where it's like to start the timer you have to hit all quadrants, and then you just do one of these. And it's not the same, but like people practice on their phones all the time and are fine. Like the phone to 2-pad timer transition isn't really much different than the phone to 4-pad timer transition if you practice with the right phone app. So like, I don't think that's like a big deal. Because yeah, some people say they practice phone only, which is totally fine. But like, yeah, if you're like if you're like top 50 in the world, like if you're top 50 in the world, regardless of the 4-pad change, I was like, you gotta be practicing stack mine only. Just a good idea. All right, all right, all right. Let's see how people. Oh my God, 18 responses. That's quick.
Tyler?
Are you in Nish Aurora? Yeah. Whoa. I'm not supposed to do that for yourself, but this is gonna be like a 6-9. Ready.
Jeremiah?
8 seconds.
Ron?
Oh, I should reset the PTZs. Kevin. All right, we got group 1. I think there's 5 groups today.
The inspector timer didn't start when I first pressed low. I was considering saying 8 when it hit 7, but I just decided you were fine.
All right, let me get those cameras going.
Roy Chen? Yeah, Roy Chen.
Which one's this? This is cam 1.
Roy Chen.
I can't even tell what I'm doing. Oh, this is the left one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Kevin knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. I got a 49 in your mega.
I hate you.
I'm ready.
All right, zoom out a little bit. Make sure we get everyone. There we go. There we go. If you haven't noticed, hopefully, The PTZ cameras have actually been reversed the whole time.
That was sick.
The bottom left one is the far right one instead of.
A really good start if I.
Yeah, this point's fine.
Not bad.
It doesn't really. No one. I didn't even notice till yesterday afternoon. And I'm here. All right, there we go.
Go now. You're gonna have to do that on your own.
Cutting a 6-3.
Oh, nice, bro. I would be counting an 8-1,
You got a
but
13?
I'm bad.
13.119?
Uh,
Oh, come on. You trust me that little that you actually had to check that I knew what 8 plus 2 was? Come on, man. That's mean.
I'm sorry.
Anishk? 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 Is that Anishk? Samir? Where's Samir? Where are you? Oh. Samir. Oh, boy.
Do. Oh. All right, 9:15.
8 seconds.
You think delegates will be lenient the first few weeks by giving extras? I mean, yeah, it's mentioned in the explainer doc that we were expecting extras to be given out. That is a.
I'm ready.
Eight seconds.
Oh, shoot, no. No. I was calling the
Tragic,
6-3.
bro.
Would've got it.
That is tragic.
Oh.
Yeah, just get BPA. You'll cancel out the battle.
I think that
Oh.
BPA
All
I think
right.
BPS
All
is
right. All
not
right.
Actually, no, it probably is.
I think we even like a 699.
Yeah, it's like 7-0 or 7-1, 6-9.
People really be talking about things. They have no clue. They have no idea what's going on about. All right. All right. Let's see what CS reaction is. Oh dang! Greiser beat Anthony to post it. Oh, like 4 posts about it already. That's funny. 0.39 2x2. This is the last world record. Yeah, no, 0.39 is hard, but it's definitely doable on 4-bet. Let me tell you that much. This is hilarious. Literally, complaint response says like in the doc. It says like it's covered. Response. Oh, okay. I didn't read the doc. Come on, people. You gotta read the information. You. My biggest rule. If you want to complain to me, that's fine. But you better have read the thing I sent out first. Like, come on.
8 seconds.
Orange whip.
Pretty normal reactions, I guess. Ten, 9, 11, 8. Dude, Lucas, what happened, man? No. Oh, how's Ron doing? Oh, Ron. So 9. Oh my God, I was. Some people on the phone. I was in the lobby with Ron last night, and he's cubing, and he's like, he gets an easy scramble. He's like, oh, look at this, like three move setup X cross. Oh, and then like just use double sexy for double X cross. And he was like, oh, okay, I want good greedy. I want to look ahead. He starts the timer. He does his double X cross. Next pair, 3 moves. Next pair, are a 6 move RU spam into wide soon A perm. Gets a mid 4. I was like, I was watching this and I was like, this is the easiest saw I've ever seen in my life. Like, this is the easiest full step saw I've ever seen. I was like, literally mid 4, just full step. I was like, it was pretty slick. It was well executed too. I saw the wide soon, the way the A perm. I can't recognize stuff. The way the A perm was, like, it looked almost like it was gonna PLL skip, and I was like, is this gonna be like a 30 move solution I'm watching right now? Like, it was crazy. Yo, catch Google, thank you. Very excited. Do. Complaining about blind, although I've already reached. Well, I'll respond to stuff, I guess. People that don't know much are severely overestimating how difficult it is to start to put your thumbs on the pads. Like, I would encourage everyone to spend 5 minutes trying it and be like, oh yeah, no, it's pretty easy. All right, round 2, group 2. What do we got? Who's in this group? I'm group 4. And Ethan George Hayes, Ethan Davis, and Gottschalk. All right. How did they see this? Interesting. Oh, I'm on red? What? I got red. I got bumped to red? No. That's fine. Huh, interesting. I don't know what's going on. Oh, well. See what comes up. We're just chilling. Before lunch, we're just chilling.
Do you think there's going to be a lot more A7G like extras for new time competitors?
Yeah, it's referenced in the doc too,
Oh,
where
I
like
missed that.
we're expecting some more A7Gs and like. Well, I do think people our initial gut reaction is heavily overreacting to how hard it is, but I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it'll be a little unfamiliar, and then I mean, it's a growing pain with any adjustments. So like, yeah, but you got to be a little careful about like the only issue is it's like it's a little annoying to deal with the kids who will try and farm extras with
Yeah.
like fish for like bad extras with by like abusing a reg change, but yeah, it's not
No, it's definitely not
Yeah, yeah.
something that's like enough that makes it
Also,
that makes it
like,
bad.
the issue won't be people DNFing because the DNFing like that is like maybe it'll happen a little bit, but like you have all the time. There's no rush to put your thumbs in the thumb spot. Like you have a lot of time in inspection to put your thumbs down, and so like and the light turns green. Like you just look, it like on the stop is the time when like the stop is more rushed, and you're like if your muscle memory isn't quite there, you might like add a little bit because like you're like, oh right, I have to like hit the thumb pads too.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, this is the type of stuff that like you just it's one of those things that like if we've been doing this for the last 20 years, no one would even think it's weird at all.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, that's so weird. It's different. It's like, okay, well, that's just pretty normal.
I mean, yeah, I think Kyle for PSL said he didn't practice a single time with 4-pad and
Hey,
didn't have
just
didn't have
rolled.
a single DNF
Really?
from messing up from 4-pad.
He didn't have a single issue at all, like at that speed, and didn't practice a single time. Wow, actually, like I would
think
expect like,
maybe he didn't. Maybe he practiced a little bit, but from what I heard, it was like basically he didn't practice at all.
he's practiced like the day of on
I
the
think
timer.
ma-
Yeah,
maybe,
yeah.
but-
I mean, like day of, like I said, like day of practice is enough to like be serviceable at it.
Yeah.
If you want to be reliable and 100% of the time, you're gonna need a little more, just because like in certain high pressure moments or like something you get like a big skip and then all of a sudden the solve's over and you just like mash your hands like that. Then it's like more like you gotta have that really ingrained muscle memory, but like that still only takes a couple of weeks. And like. Or less. I mean, we're talking a couple weeks. I practice big cubes. Like, I don't do that many timer starts and stops. Like, if you're burning sprint events practice, like, it only takes a couple thousand, like, maybe a few hundred. I think it only takes a few hundred, like, attempts, which I guess is, like, an afternoon if you do
Yeah.
2x2.
Yeah, and also like if you don't have a 4-pad, you can also like come early day of, and most of the times you can have a bit of practice time at the competition, right?
Yeah, so
Most
I
of
think,
the time, depends on the region.
I think it'd be pretty. It would help. This is up to like regional,
Yeah.
like your local delegate and organizers, but like having some timers set up to be like, hey, like if you're not used to it, like we did change, like it's like a little. There's an adjustment period, so like here's a couple of timers set up. Just try them out, do a couple solves, like get used to it. But also I imagine like I was saying a little bit earlier, like phone timers are already set up where you can have a phone timer emulate a stack mat 2-pad. You can build one with like quadrants, like emulate a 4-pad, and just like it doesn't need to be the same. You just need to remember, like you need to practice like, oh, I do something with my thumbs, and
Yeah.
like because like if you go around and watch people start in 2-pad, like the start is really easy in terms of like the physical. Like it's physically extremely easy to do it. People normally start and their thumbs are like right next to those pads anyways, or on the pads. You just like need to deliberately put them there.
Yeah.
And so like it's not a physical issue to like do it. It's just like you have to remember and like it's a thing. Yeah, it is more of a thing. Obviously, it's more of a. You have to be a little more deliberate with your starts and stops. But yeah. And yeah, I mean honestly, it's like, it's so funny. You like, it just like it's just like a validation thing for everyone. Where like, the level of validation just needs to be higher for like a lot, like way more than it's definitely not like a single individual thing at all. Like, oh my god, you look around at like anyone in like the ranked top 2,000, especially the younger kids who grew up on like trying to optimize, like pushing this stuff. Like, you see some terrible
It's
fundamentals.
so bad.
It's actually crazy. Go to your local comp and look at like find a kid who's under 15 and who averages 8, and you're like 30% chance they have terrible timer fundamentals. Like,
Yeah.
no, it'll be an adjustment, but I'm curious to see exactly how it works out though. But I don't think it'll be too rough.
Yeah, I think being able to filter between 2-pad and 4-pad is essential also for results.
Yeah. So I mean,
It's just one of the biggest things I feel like people talk about.
this is the thing that's like the most legitimate of like, how does it? Because there's like a tangible effect on event speed, which obviously is pretty. If you're doing 7x7, it's like, okay, I don't think we're. First of all, in 7x7, people aren't pushing their starts to where there's
Oh, yeah.
actually not only is, if there was the same effect, it would be lower ratio on 7x7, because people don't push their starts and stops on 7x7. The actual overall flat amount of time is
Yeah.
lower as well. So like 7x7 just doesn't even matter. And as you go, obviously for 2x2 it does matter. For 7x7 it doesn't matter. Then you draw a line, and like you kind of draw a line. We picked a line where like we talked to a lot of people, and like where does it matter, what is not, especially based on the current records and how the starts and stops are used. But yeah, like sprint records are going to be harder to beat in the short term, and like people get like. It is so funny. Like you look at the blind discourse of like, oh man, AO5, like it's gonna be so much harder to get world record. World record average is never gonna get beaten. It's like it's been beaten like 3 times this year.
Immediately.
I was like, what do you think cubing is? Do you think we're track where things have been optimized for decades or centuries?
Yeah.
Like people get faster. Like still, like yes, it's people have gotten pretty good. We're relatively developed, but we're still very fresh in terms of like a competitive scene. Like I was like, come on, guys, blind is gonna get destroyed. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, WSA switching to 4-pad. It's on the forum. It's very public. Is it? I hope the channel live stream should have changed title though to PNW Chance Final Day. Yeah. Northwest Chance Final Day. Cool. Awesome. So, all right. Did I say I'm group 4 or 5? I think I'm 4. Yeah, group 4. All right, today's the day. Even though yesterday I got the most juice set of all time, that's not capitalized. It was pretty juiced.
Yeah. Yeah, my scrambles were pretty good, and I just
Just
threw.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What happened on the 18? What happened on the DNF?
The DNF, and it was like it was like this or whatever, like where
Yeah.
I just missed a U
Oh,
as,
you
as
like
I
missed.
finished, and then the 18 I just messed up cross and just gave up. Because like, oh, there's no way I count this, right?
That's why I'd say you gotta even if you don't actually count it, it's good practice to just like solve through and like.
Yeah, sure.
That's funny
Whatever.
though. Yeah, it happens. What are you gonna do?
We got semis.
When will it start? Oh my god, it's on the. People are allergic to reading, but Jan, it's in the new reg cycle, so Jan 2nd.
Are you able to put it in chat?
What?
The-
I'm not logged into my YouTube
Uh-oh.
account, so I can't like change it.
Are you
but
logged in on your phone? We could do that.
Uh,
Okay. It's
it's
that's
not.
fine.
I don't really care.
That's
What?
fine.
I was like, isn't this the right?
Not integrated for you.
Oh, I need him to get up and then we can focus. Oh, the focus 1 push is nice because it focuses and then it won't re-autofocus, right?
Oh,
Focus
yeah.
1 push means like
Yeah,
no matter it
no,
won't change
focus-
unless I click it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's perfect.
That's usually what I had them on.
Yeah, that's actually perfect because then like I don't want this to change.
Yeah.
But I also didn't want to do it manually. Nice. Cool. I should just. No, let me get the other one. 8-9. Which one is this? PolyZoom 5187. There we go. Nice. Probably should have done that 2 days ago, bookmarking those.
Did you guys talk to SpeedStacks like in during this, or is it like you guys? It doesn't. They don't. You're just using their products.
That is a Dan
Oh,
topic.
okay.
Yeah. First of all,
Or is
like,
that not?
it's like I don't know too much about this.
Oh,
This is
okay.
very like Dan handles stuff like that. I'm also like my favorite thing is like there's too much to know and there's too much going on. I'm like don't even tell me.
Yeah.
Some things it's like tell me the answer and like confirm that we're ready and we're good, but like don't even tell me. Like if Wick has something going on, I'm like don't even tell me. I definitely don't want to know. Like absolutely not.
Yeah.
Like where's Chad? Okay, cool. They look good right now. Although not all of them are on, but yeah.
Marlo?
All right. What group is Samir in? Oh, sorry.
He was my group.
Oh, he already went?
Yeah.
Did we see him? Oh, we did watch him. Sorry, what group is Max in? We saw Samir. Is he on? No. Oh, he'd be on blue. That's why, yeah. What is going on?
8 seconds.
Wait, where is Max? Here you go. What? Oh, he got 741. The first Max 741. He's in group 3. Okay, that is yikes. Oh, I see. A clock finals during my 3x3 round. All right, so we got 3 groups of 3x3. Then we got a clock final. We got Skew and 2x2 and Pira. Second rounds. Then break for lunch and the finals. Done by 4:40. Great, because I got to drive home.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, the Sunday end early on the regionals makes a lot of sense too, because like
Ready.
at the big majors, like everyone's flying. Like not too many people are leaving that night, but like at the regionals, people are driving. It's like who gotta get out. Like I'd like to not be home at midnight. I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, I got first day of classes tomorrow. How long is the drive to Seattle?
3.5 with no traffic at all.
Okay.
But I have to go to my parents' house and pick up my dog.
Uh,
And I got stuff at Buffalo Wild Wings for my post-comp dinner. The classic. Post-comp wings is my go-to. After celebrating my head-to-head finals performance. I could see doing pretty well. I could see getting like 8. Actually, I'm seeded 11th. I could see. Okay, all right, we're gonna jump all the way to. We're trying to make finals. Yeah, 8th is good. 8th is a good goal. Seeded
Yeah.
11th. We're gonna jump to 8. That's the plan. That's the plan.
quite doable.
Especially because in the final, I'll have an advantage. Like I'll just be more comfortable than everyone else. Well, not like Max. Like I'll be more comfortable than the people at my skill level in this type of stuff. Yeah, for someone who's world rank 1,000, I have an odd amount of experience. For like, even through our 3 finals, I've done a few of
Yeah.
them. Although I guess it's been a long time since I was in a big major final. I think it was a long time. Let's find out.
There's no way. No,
I've been like 2015? 14? Okay, definitely 14. I've been 2014.
For 3 finals.
At a Nationals Plus? Yeah, maybe that low. Okay. I know I made 14 finals. Nats 15. Worlds I missed by 2 spots. Me and Anthony, RIP. Idiots. We were so bad. Wow, 11-9. Blew that one. Did not. Okay, Nats 16. Did not make it. Oh yeah, I think it was.
below 45.
17 Nats.
It doesn't
Oh yeah,
matter
so I
if it was
competed
worse
a ton
possible
here.
if it's
So I was
45.
grinded. Oh, okay, I made Nats. Whoa, I had a great Nats 2017. 807 in semis to get 5th. Wow, I didn't even get 807. That's like what I got yesterday. Whoa, I got seventh. Okay, 2017 I had a great Nats and 3 Holy crap, that was amazing. That must have been the last one. There's no way I made it after that. That'd be ridiculous. Where's Nats? Semifinal 66. Damn, Kevin. And then, yeah, obviously not 2019. I had a good semis in their second round. The Nats 32nd. Yeah. Yeah. All right. 2017. That's actually not. I'm really surprised. I forgot about that. I do not remember that final. I remember the other finals. But yeah, cool. 9 years. We're back. I gotta get 807. Okay, we gotta get 7. We gotta get 7 average.
Yep.
That's what we're on. We're on that hot streak for 7. That's the goal.
That's better than you thought you were gonna do, right?
What's up with the? It's the adapter because it was doing this, and I unplugged the adapter. It's like a display port to double HDMI.
Oh.
It's like the power to the adapter is being weird, but like I have it plugged into this now. I don't know. It's not a big deal at this point, but like maybe oh no, this doesn't like. It's just like this computer is not natively like doesn't have 3 ports. But it's and then I should have just had my. Oh, I have a USB-C to double HDMI adapter because I'm not using this dock at all, which is plugged into the Thunderbolt 4 port, and so I could just use the other one. I could use and then that one always works. I've used it a ton. But oh well. It hasn't. It was weird. It was bad the first day, and I switched it, and now it was working. But now it's not a big deal. Okay, then Rainier has the NDI out. He's gonna get the NDI thing to get. Okay, we'll get this display. We'll get on. Yeah. What time are you leaving?
Uncertain right now.
Okay. We're fine either way. I can
Okay.
have things set up and tear down. Tear down's easy. Like
Yeah.
pull everything up and chuck it in my car and then deal with the mess next weekend. All right, I'm gonna go warm up.
All right.
You can.
We need more judges on both stages. If you just competed in 3x3 round 2, group 2, you are judging. Please take an open judging spot on both blue and red stages.
Ezra.
Yeah.
You're there. Your reveal.
Jason. Jason. Jason.
I'm ready.
Ready. Eight.
Henry. Tyler.
My brain is like fried, so bear with me.
Emmett.
I'm just gonna wait for a second. It's been 5
Emmett.
minutes.
Yeah.
Adam. Tyler. Elise. Ready.
Eight.
Max. Thank you. Jason White.
Henry. Gabriel.
Eight. Eight.
Ezra.
You wipe me the keeps.
Emmett.
Adam. Ready.
Eight.
Somvit. Somvit.
This is is that wrong? Oh shoot! Hold on. Wrong person.
Somvit, you're there. Leaf, you're there.
Thank you. Good catch.
Ready.
+2 to an already bad solve. Like, leave. Zombie.
Ezra. Daniel.
I'm ready.
Max.
Short deal.
Now calling up 3x3, round 2, group 4 to the red stage. Also calling up clock miles to the blue stage.
All right. Wait,
Also, a note to all our finalist competitors, please only use the timers for official
All right.
XU or possibly Pro.
We have clock finals being called up now. Unfortunately, I do not have graphics up, so we'll not be able to track the results on screen, but there should be semi-live data on WCA Live.
Thanks, bro. You as well.
Really forgot what the Hold on.
Okay.
Can I try that?
Yeah. It's not that good.
Is this your main?
Yeah, that's what I use. Can't lie, bro. I'm kind of nervous, bro.
All right, so coming into clock finals, in clock semifinals,
You guys just swapped.
the first place
Oh no, Michael
was
used it at the
Adion
7th
with a
seed.
2.65 PR average that actually moved him up to, I think, 11th in the world. So he was very stoked about that. Hopefully he can carry that into the final here. And then Ron in second with a 3.47. And then Grayson in third with a 3.91. Those are the only sub 4 averages. And then next was a 4.67 and then a 5.07. So depending on possible DNF averages, most likely the skill level is it's going to be pretty hard for anybody other than those top 3 to win. But I don't have too much clock knowledge to actually give on that. So Ron getting his clock right now. Let's see if I can go into... there we go.
Oh, it's DNF.
And a DNF for Ron to get started. And what did I say before? DNFs could change things, and here we go. First all we see is a DNF. So, yeah.
We're going to be doing running judges. Okay. And so when you're done, you just take it back over there. Do you know how to do that? Okay. If you want to. It's display.
Can't tell exactly what's going on. Looks like there's some issues with scrambling, maybe. And here's Grayson, third seed, getting his I might have missed his first solve, so I don't know if this is his first solve or not. 3.97. And here is Audion getting his first solve, getting ready here.
Come in. One tick. DNF.
A DNF for Audion as well.
No.
Wow, so there we have our first and second seeds, both on their
DNF.
first solve getting a DNF. Which means that Grayson, after the first solve, is actually in the best position with his 3.97 that I've seen and has been entered. We don't have all of the times entered, but for the first, I don't think everyone's done their first solve yet, but here's Ron with his second solve.
8 seconds.
And yep, looks good. 3.23. Did a little safety flip just because DNF would completely put him out of the running, and he could still podium or even win with that extra. It's worth it.
Take you from here, get a podium.
Here's Ash. Looks like that was a DNF. 3.86.
Yeah, I don't know.
Audion's second solve coming up here. No, yeah, unfortunately the graphics are not up right now. We'll have them by the next round, but currently no graphics.
No. No.
You can check out WCA live. The results are being semi-live, and yeah.
I'm the PNW champ now.
Was that a DNF for Audion? I missed it. No, it was a. Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed that. So it was a 5.74 for Audion, which is counting now.
How's Grayson?
Which is definitely.
I'm not counting to 5.
Yeah, we'll see. It was entered as a 5.74 on WCA Live. Yeah. I mean, if he got 3-2s like he did in the first round, or second round, that would, I think he could still podium, but does not feel good. Oh, I think the times are getting entered. It might have been entered incorrectly. Yeah, because I think it was a DNF for Audion, but it was entered as a 5.74, and also Ron he has entered as 1 3.23, even though we saw him DNF the first solve. So Audion with a 3.97 there. So I'm not locked in on this enough right now. There was Anishk with a 4.32. Oh, are they trying to do? Because it looks like maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I'm very uncertain on what the actual results are right now. It appears that what's been entered in WCA Live is not accurate. It seems.
Let's try to get on the podium, right?
Maybe someone can fact check that for me.
I think a Nish though. A Nish, how's a Nish doing?
He's doing well. We'll see.
There we go. Ron's okay. Maybe they fixed it. Ron's first. It looks like Ron's updated correctly now. The 3.23 on the second, and then a 5.12 on the third. And here's Audion's fourth solve, if WCA Live is correct. Which I think it looks like it's now updated correctly.
I'm ready. Check it back.
And looks good. 3.27. That's good.
If I wasn't counting that, if I didn't want to take that, I would have been like
Uh,
not PR, PAW champ.
Grayson just got a 9.
Huh?
Grayson just got a 9.
Just say that.
Keep doing what you do.
All right, so now we should have results coming up soon. Projected rankings, which are correct now. All right. So with the times that have been inputted so far, we have Grayson currently leading, but he's just because his one counting time is the best. Well, he's tied with Anish. They both are counting at 4.32. And the average of the two counting times for Ron so far is 4.34. So that's quite close. And Audion's BPA is 4.33. So it really is just dependent on how these last one or two solves go. Looks like Ash is going. I think Ash is counting that 6.7 now, and so is, where was that here? So, and with the DNF now, and so Ash has a DNF average. Grayson going up now, and Anish right next to him. Ooh, a nice 3.46, and that's a good. So that means Grayson is definitely pacing the best, but he does have a 9.84 on his third solve, which which means that it comes down to the fifth solve. We'll see what his BPA and WPA is soon. But that'll be the BPA and WPA will have a large difference between them. All right, there we go. So Grayson's BPA is 3.92. If he got that, I think basically guarantees him the win. But WPA is 6.04, which will miss podium completely. Anish there, get 3.91. Oh, sorry, I missed. Audion's going right now. 3.45. That's very good for Audion. Well, very, very good finish, getting almost BPA. So Audion after that DNF and then 5.7 to start is really, let's see here, clutched up on those last three solves. And so we'll see if that will be enough. Ron is on his last solve. So his BPA is 3.97. But he does have that DNF. So. Oh, that hesitation on that last. Is that a DNF? Yeah, that was a yeah, that was a DNF. He's calculating his average. Sorry, it's not a DNF because he's calculating his average right now. So 422. Well, once that gets in, we'll see. But, and now, I apologize, I also missed Anish's. There we go. His last solve there, that was at 3.91. So him and Grayson are pacing almost identically right now. With however, Anish is much more consistent. So Anish's WPA still guarantees podium. Yes. Yeah, so even if Anish DNFs, then he gets a 427 average, which would place him above Ron and Audion. So Anish has guaranteed podium. Ron has also guaranteed podium. Ron has guaranteed, podium, whereas Grayson could miss podium. We'll see here. He's solving right now. Up instructed. 357. Let's see that. I do believe that locks in Grayson as the winner. I don't want to say for certain, but because that 357 will give him almost BPA, I think it's going to be close. So now it's going to be all eyes on Anish's last solve, which unfortunately we don't really even have a view of because we got people standing right in the way of that. Yeah, there we go. So Grayson's average is a 3.95. Yeah, so Grayson won. We have Grayson as the PNW champion with a 395 average. And Audion has missed podium, which is unfortunate after his spectacular showing in semis, but he's probably still happy overall that he got that really good average for him. And so Anish Kier is just Anish is guaranteed second as well, so that's our podium. No matter what his last solve is, he gets second. So we have Grayson and James in first, Anish Aurora in third, and Anish in second and Ranarama in third. And so that rounds out your podium. And Anish just has one last solve to do just to finish out the average, but it will not change the placing. Here it is, and I don't know. Let me see if I can get. No, cannot see. Oh, there we go. Slightly better view. Everybody's watching him. He so didn't quite that got WPA, but like I said before, that still is second place. The 420 average, 427 average for Anish. Yeah, let's see if I can get, now that we have everything in, let's get these results up. All right, and coming up next. All right, we have, Scube is happening now. Clock finals are done. Let's pull this. Go to here. Reposition. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed clock finals. The last, well, depending on when PNW champs are next year, might be the last clock Northwest champion. Just depending on when Northwest champs are next year.
If you just competed in clock finals and didn't take your name tag, you have 5 minutes to come collect it at Blue Data Entry. Otherwise, they're gone forever.
All right, well, I am competing in this group, so I will be gone now.
I had no idea how I made Ski Brand 2.
Yeah.
I mean,
Was it like top 75%?
or something. Or I don't know. I don't think it was that much. But either way, it was like a 10-second average or something to make. Like in my life, I've done under 200 speed solves.
go up there, but then I remembered it's not stationary because it's not finals yet. Top 41. Huh? Top what?
41, so it was like top 50%-ish.
You can check on the WCA site too. It'll say in like the events section. I can check real quick.
Here, I'm checking. Top 40 it says. Oh, because 41, one of them like dropped out or something.
Dang,
Yeah.
so you're close.
Trip.
Trip?
Ready.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ian.
Alika, can you make sure, I don't know if there's one star, but run the star.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Hey.
8 seconds.
Jeremiah.
12.
Carson. Crystal. Dan. Ezra.
Ben.
What's up, stream? You're gonna love my Scube. Ready?
Xander.
Let me know when you're ready.
Grayson. Ari. Henry.
Ready.
Let me know when you're ready.
Jeremiah.
This feels so weird for my speed. Also,
8
I had like
seconds.
no practice steps.
Ben. Royce.
Ready.
Eli.
Thanks. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready.
Grayson.
Eight seconds. Good job. Thanks.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Jeremiah.
I'm ready. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm so bad at this event now. Where's finals?
Let me know when you're ready.
The Harsh.
I'm ready. Harsh. 8 seconds.
So disappointed about
12. Good job.
just competed, please take over the judging station or fulfill your running or scrambling assignment.
We could have just like done.
Alrighty. What a goofy event, Scube. No, these scrambles in this group were crazy. I think there was 2 that had like a layer -1 or whatever that's called. I don't even do Scube, but I got PR average because it was But yeah, hopefully you could see. I don't know what the results of other people were, but I think Grayson said he was on pace for PR. So we'll see once those get entered.
Right now? Oh, I got like a 5.57.
Yeah, so we have Scube round 2, group 2 coming up soon, and then let me see about the schedule here. Where is it? All right, so today we have, Scube. Second round is happening right now. So this will be grouped. I think there's only 2 groups. Yeah, 2 groups, and then after will be 2x2 second round, and then Pyramid second round, and then lunch break. And then after that we have our finals block. Starting at 1:15 is 3x3 semis, and then we're gonna have Pyraminx, 4x4 Scube, 3 blind, 2x2, and then finishing it out with a 3x3 head-to-head finals. Not a good angle. Yeah, 3x3 head-to-head finals will be happening. It is scheduled for 3:40 p.m. Pacific time. And then, yeah, so that'll be exciting. We'll have the showdown of, I think, seeded first and second are Max Shaw and Samira Garwal. So that will be a fun matchup because Max unfortunately missed, was not here for Square One first round, and so did not compete in Square One. So they didn't match up. They did not match up in the Square One finals, but they will their main event. But they will be matching up in 3x3. So we go Ron in the top right there, getting a 439. And let's see Ash here in the top left. Let's get this. Let me pull up the rankings to double check this, but I'm pretty certain that, let's check the psych sheet. Yeah, Ash is pretty far and ahead in the lead ranking-wise with a 180 average, and then second is Eli Kirk with a 281 average based on PRs. So Ash is definitely expected by far to win. But then for after that, we have the next, so ranked 2nd through 7th on the psych sheet. Their averages are all within 0.4 of each other. Their PR averages. Yeah, so it'll be fun to see how that comes up in the finals later today. But yeah, sorry, like I said, we have the finals blocked this afternoon, which is really what's going to be, that's going to be the most interesting part. So right now we're just sort of making it through first rounds and second rounds now. And Scube is definitely one that's super scramble dependent. So it'll be interesting because those first group scrambles were really good. And so the rankings going into finals might be pretty skewed compared to what it actually will be in the finals, because in the finals they'll all have the same scrambles. Whereas if the second group scrambles here are bad, then the first group could be seeded unproportionally like higher than what they actually like skill level, and so it's gonna be interesting because on a bad scramble, it's not like being I mean, of course there is skill, but a worse scramble is gonna. I think in events like 3x3, it's a lot easier for like the higher. There's a lot more ability to capitalize on bad scrambles, where on Scube it's hard to really I mean, like, there's only so many ways that you can actually solve it. It's not like you can it's not as easy to just like see a better solution, because some just have bad solutions regardless. Of course, turn speed and being able to actually see the solutions is really important, but from what I heard, it's not like I actually solve Scube. But from what I was hearing people talk about, it seems that way.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
All right, so first group results are in, and I may have, yeah, I guess we'll see. I think that there was like a couple good scrambles, but then a couple bad, so might not have been as juiced as I was saying before.
Ready?
Eight.
Yeah, yeah, for fun.
Rex.
I'm ready.
Eight. 12.
Ash Black.
Eight. 12.
Now calling up 2x2, round 2, group 1. 2x2, round 2, group 1 to both stages. Competitors on the red stage, please clear the timers. 2x2, round 1, group 2. Group 1.
All right, if you guys heard that announcement, they're calling up 2x2 now. Round 2, semis. So, let's see where the schedule go. Yeah, so once this group of Skewb finishes up, we're going to have 2x2, semifinals, and then Pure Mix semifinals, and then lunch. So if you're interested in watching the coming back for the for the finals block, that will be starting at 1:15 Pacific time here, with 3x3 semis, and then all of the finals right after that. Exciting stuff coming.
One salt. It's fine.
Saharsh?
Shonda. Ari.
Saharsh? Is he the
I
over?
see
I
him.
see him.
I see him.
Saharsh, you're up, dude. Here is the.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Great.
Yeah. Hey. Eight.
I'll take it. What do you mean I'll take it? Imagine I call it.
You did use the Al you were doing You were doing this Al.
Yeah, I was doing something.
If you did U2 and did it, it would have been R2 after.
Henry. Ezra.
Wait, Ethan,
No, I'm not doing that.
I think it's fine. The person checking this time, otherwise no one will check.
I don't think it's necessary.
Ready.
I can do this. I think
Alright.
should be.
It's on camera.
I can bring it back.
Okay. That's good. Okay.
This one's missing. Should I just go?
There was no one that checked this. Check. And since he's top 50, it needs to be checked.
Echo. Shonda. Ezra.
Calling you or not?
Oh, they call you back.
They didn't double check it, so then I.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready.
Taylor.
Eight. 12. Oh. I thought it was gonna be plus 2.
No, it's yeah.
Henry?
It's fine.
Second round, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Michael.
8 seconds. 8.
Sahar. Rex. Karsten.
Okay.
Do you think that would turn his back? Or?
It's fine. It's zero actually. You get a zero.
Oh yeah,
For
sure.
Yeah. No.
Wait, I'll tie that and then I'll tie your average. And we can both be one seeds.
What? Marlo! Henry!
Like, can I get Henry?
So harsh!
My name's Henry. This one is talking about me. Microphones are alive. Hello world.
That could have been like 1-2.
That's what it was, and then I lost.
Wait, it was just that?
Yeah, no, it was like something like that.
Oh wait, yeah.
I lost
I remember the third now. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Michael!
Ezra.
I'm ready.
Michael!
I think it's because there's a dash.
Echo! Marlo!
There's so many rotations in this section. It's so fun to watch. How many submissions do you see? Ready?
Thank you.
So harsh! Viet! That's pretty good, actually.
Eight.
Ryan!
Lost it from
Ezra!
2 Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
That is so bad.
It's okay. I had like 2 solvers from fight on, and then like every other one was block up. It's fine though.
Take that last one.
Bad solution, but good turn.
Karsten!
We're looking for a few more judges for the red and blue stage. Again, a few more judges. If you just competed in 2x2 and you have not helped out yet, please come on up. But also, if you don't want to judge and want to help out, you are also welcome to come out. So again, judges to the red and blue stage.
Jeremiah. Quan. Ezra.
I'm ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Kyler? Max?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready. 8 seconds.
Thank you.
Ezra. Jason.
I,
Right here.
okay.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Adam. Wilkes.
Whenever you're ready.
One. Max.
8 seconds.
Jason.
Wrong Jason. Whenever you're ready. Seconds.
Jason.
Ian. Ethan.
Ian.
Jeremiah. Matt.
Ready.
Ezra.
Adam. Adam.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Pikachu.
Jason.
I guess.
That is
That's fine. Thank you.
Ron.
Pyramids, round 2, group 1 to the blue stage. Pyramids, round 2, group 1 to blue. Your bonus round judging.
Ron!
With counting. So what are we doing? I'm ready.
Gabriel, timer, please. Cindy?
If you're in Pyramids round 2, group 2, please take your assignment. We need judges on blue stage. If you know how to judge and want to help judge and keep us on time, please take up open judging spot.
Oh, that's +2.
Oh, with the tip, Oh, I just see the
Make
tip.
sure to check the cube, judges.
Good luck. It's like a U3.
Triangle time. I didn't get any warm up. I had to scramble. Evil. I'm ready.
Karsten! Marlowe! Ron!
Did you use intuitive?
No.
Are you beginners?
Well, when it's twisted, no, I use advanced. But when it's like flipped in its spot, I just kind of do whatever.
Gabriel!
Oh gosh.
I bumped the camera. Is there a mic? Yeah, I can bump the camera. Okay, good luck, good luck. I wonder. I just need like sub 5 for finals. Yeah, you just like don't put too much pressure on yourself. I know. You just solve. 8 seconds. record. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Tyler.
Ready?
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
If you're ready.
Karsten. Clancy. Tyler.
It's fine, it's fine.
Michael. Tobin.
Ganda.
Great.
Oh, wait. Whenever you're ready.
Tyler.
I'm ready.
Wait, what if I count a 2 and a 6? And a 4? Oh wait, so you have a 4 too? You probably get sub 5, right? Wait, does that make finals? Sub 5? Yeah. Oh, okay, you got most likely. So you got
Tobin.
Why
go first?
That's fine. Ready?
Henry.
Ready.
Good luck.
Yes, there we go. Now,
Anish. Cindy.
That is what I need. Delegate.
I think that's PR. Like she didn't pass her.
+2 out of like a 1.
What?
Eight seconds.
Two threes. Wait, so which one are your countings? So what are your countings?
Tyler.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, this is Tyler.
Sorry.
Yeah, not Tyler. Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh, you
It's
got
like,
okay.
it's like,
Yeah. This isn't even bad. Like, I think I was watching the last song. I don't know. At that point of the day, I was like so out of it that I was just like, I just want to be done. That makes sense.
and what do you normally average?
Oh,
This is not like what
I don't practice it ever. So, I literally don't.
You have a show?
Huh?
If you just competed in every round
Round
one.
show.
Round two, group one, please come to the open judging spot. We do judges. The sooner we get through pyramid, the sooner you can go to
I
live.
don't follow Pat until like right now. I forgot I didn't follow. So it was like, oh wait. Okay. I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't care.
Ask Black.
Sorry. I'm loud.
But yeah, like,
Elliot.
I don't really know. Probably like.
Oh, no way they got me on stream for Pyrrha.
Oh yeah.
I guess I did get forced in round one.
Yeah, but I can also just like.
Alright, I'm ready.
Wait, over there.
8 seconds.
Here is like,
Well. Jeremiah!
that was pretty good.
Gotta show these kids I mean business.
That's I like watching my
Yeah. I can never figure out. Yeah, fair.
I can be a lot faster.
It's like
I can be a lot faster if I just like learn better levels.
yeah, I'm not even trying. Yeah. Makes sense.
8 seconds.
That's so bad.
Oh, I know.
8 seconds.
No, it's right.
We do still have more judges. You just competed in the first group and you can help judge.
But I can get
No, I'm ready.
Yeah.
8 seconds.
I'm surprised. I found that solution at like 9 or 10. I didn't want to. I'm ready.
And the skills group, I think so.
dude. On stream.
Ezra. Ion.
8 seconds.
Eon.
12 seconds.
Lucas.
8 seconds.
Action.
I've been told that Pura is like.
Jason.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Probably.
Jason.
Eight seconds. 12 seconds.
Trick. Ethan. Jeremiah.
Eight seconds. 8 seconds. 12 seconds.
Eli.
Pretty good, boss.
This was terrible. I mean, I've just been driving there and back. Yeah. Portland. Yeah, it's like pretty easy.
Ion. Elliot.
8 seconds. It's like a pretty good scramble.
Oh,
Stuff.
yeah, I'm
Ezra.
yeah. Wait. I was 30 filthy unwashed.
Ezra.
Wait.
Dylan.
Which con did you go to that was
Matt.
I remember it came to was it the one in December last year? Yeah. Oh, okay. There was one you did there?
Why?
Yeah.
Summer.
So, yeah, I think concerts like in or near Portland are like generally yeah. Alright, I mean, it's not like there's like, like, there's like one or two other stuff, so it's like, I mean, I think there's
Ethan.
I have
Reveal.
I definitely look forward to it. Oh, that makes it really, yeah, that's why.
Benjamin.
Drive down the board. Yeah. Right, yeah.
Enoch.
But even just like that.
Ready.
8 seconds.
You put fake stars on the scorecard. Trip did it. Cool. Thank you. Can I just hand this to you? Thank you.
Adion. Juan. Dylan. Lucas. Levi.
Yeah, it was like, damn, okay. Oh, I guess so. I had no idea. Oh, that's
Hot block.
I thought.
Ryan.
That would explain why there's so many like review goals. Well, yeah, I think they just also find it.
Ash block.
8 seconds.
Trivio.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Are you gonna try to do one next year?
I'm ready.
Yeah, there's places that I would go. I don't think they will. I think they don't like that.
8 seconds.
Like, the WCA is
12.
It actually, no, it actually literally, they perfectly complement each other. It's good, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Harder around that. Maybe a bit higher. What?
8 seconds.
See if you like the line. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, really?
I'm ready.
Dylan.
8 seconds.
Dion.
Timer. Adion.
Rick. Sahar.
Adion. Adion. Adion.
Pretty. 8 seconds. 12. So good. I locked up longer than I solved that.
Yeah. I think there should be spots.
That concludes the morning events. We will see you all back here for 3x3 semifinals at 1:15 p.m. Have a good lunch.
What?
So the more you judge, every time you judge, you'll whenever you sign with your number, that will basically just be a raffle to win some of the rest of the shirts we have, pretty much all large sizes. I think about 6 large sizes. So the more you judge, the more likely that you can just get one of our shirts for free. And while they're not signed yet, we can see if we can get some signatures on them.
Probably an inch taller than the last time you saw him. You can read that on the screen. He's gonna turn 15. He's gonna be just aged out of it. But
How old is he?
yeah.
Did the audio, does the projector have like, it goes with, like, kind of play after?
You can probably reselect your audio towards back to the audio. If it's like trying to like put it through the projector, you can probably reselect the audio. Oh man.
Real bad.
If it's trying to defend,
Like, yeah, it might be trying to send the projector, but the projector
doesn't have.
it just has like fake audio. It like makes the computer think it has audio, but it doesn't.
Oh no. That's still 430 on my phone.
Because my band, I have so many songs on it. It's smaller than my friends.
Don't know how to use it.
Look at my
Trip Peters 192 Pure Minx average. Can we watch that next?
Maybe it's as interesting as this.
Medians over 4 seconds.
I know.
So what's the format here? How many is in a set?
I think it's first to three.
First to 3
Wins a set.
gets
And
a
it's
set,
best
and
of
then
9
it's
sets.
up to okay, it's up to 5 sets. Okay.
And they alternate starting solves and then starting sets.
I think I've heard Phil say that before.
Yes, he says it at the beginning of every video.
He looks so big in his hand. So
Right?
goofy. Oh, that ZBLO execution was really bad.
But I don't. The recall was so fast.
Oh, oh my god. Bro.
He just put the cue down and stopped very slowly. Well, because Jordan got a 5. And it was still sub 4. He was a focus. Is this 4 pad also? Do you know this is 4 pad?
Nice. I like that. Good practice.
I bought a Gen 5 this morning.
You skipped a whole generation.
Wait, really?
I've been working with a Gen 3. I've had it for a decade. It hasn't broken yet, so like.
Wow. I think so, yeah. Ooh. Monkey League.
Why is it important?
They're just like good at
They're good at cubing, yeah. just fast 3x3 solves.
I can do that here. We have like 100% of the top 100 average.
That's true.
I can say I have 100%.
That's crazy.
Is that rude?
I might be wrong.
Okay, I can help you.
I can help. I don't care about whatever this is.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I'm going through it as well. I so far not seeing it. Yeah,
So you don't see a reason.
yeah, that's actually. Wait, how far do you have to go? I'm at 125 right now. Oh wait.
It had no output. No output jack.
127.
And Yihang almost has twice as many. Yihang has 65 in the top 100 as long as
Or fine, yeah, you have to go to 198.
Before someone other than that.
Yeah, the top 198.
so big. Yeah, that's 340.
It's a hard part.
351.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's all.
Is the cubicle yeah, that's right. perfect it was solved.
In the room tutorial, it was dumb. They lettered it like A, B, C, D, and it's like if you want to send A to B and B to C and C to A, then do this. But if you want to send B to A and then do the other one.
Yeah, like just got
They were so afraid of real terminology.
And also, like, if you're gonna do, true look, like, you don't need to know what the heck.
Yeah.
Like, you just need to know how to hold it. If they give you one of those, what the heck is it?
They wouldn't even use ticks for prime. They put RI as their
That's so weird. Oh my god. No, you have to go your right. I haven't thought about that in so long. Yeah, I learned in fifth grade.
Antonio Vivaldi uses when he says that. Yeah. I think it is. What year was COVID?
It was my,
This is the question I hate.
when we get to year.
COVID year was my first year of college. I had dropped out of college slightly over 2 years prior to COVID.
Oh, it could be mine. I learned from Rob.
Ronnie's gonna 5-0. He's gonna have to. Oh, my French.
It was pretty good
So
there.
good. Yeah, that was soon.
I don't know.
Anti-soon is so good. I don't know. I don't know anything but keep it like that. I just thought it. It is so impressive. Like how fast it goes.
Not gonna do. He's old now. Yeah, he's like 12 years old. Yeah, we're doing all these things to get it taken seriously, like removing clock and switching to 4-pad mode, but this is the real problem. Chinese 8-year-olds.
It was implement age minimum.
Yeah.
I feel like they should have 2 queues. Because like this big of a pause between every solve is just like, it's so long. Between every solve.
Are they not like scrambling while the other person is solving?
Well, no, because they switch the order they go in. Whoever goes second is going first the next solve.
Right.
So they have to, so yeah, even if, like if Ronnie goes first and he can go second, even if Ronnie is already scrambled, he's going second the next time, so.
They could have each person submit 2
That's what I feel like, because I feel like, I don't know, there's like a 1-minute pause between every solve. Yeah. Oh. So good.
hockey they switch every period and there's 3 periods. Okay, this is the problem. They're turning their official cubes right now for like 10 seconds before they're giving them back.
Are we allowed, Caleb, are we allowed to solve here? Trip, are we allowed to solve here? Because we're not in the way of like the...
The stream, I don't even know if it's live right now.
Okay. In the presence of the God, I am faster. Hey bro, I got a 654 on that. Bro, we haven't even typed it in yet. There we go. Gosh. Why are we sounding like Family Guy? I'm not listening to it. And I'm gonna put it in Zen mode. Did you solve it? You go first and I go second. After this, how can I start? Yeah, sure, why not? Take your time. You're allowed? No, I have, I'm not like, how about I judge you? No, it's okay, let's watch it. No, not now. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm ready.
That AUF was terrible. This guy sucks.
I love Fluny, but still, I don't think
And it's their computer, I think. They really need to make him submit 2 cubes or something. It's such long pauses between solves.
No, but you plus two. Oh, yes. Okay, so it's currently one. That's why I went so slow. You go first.
Should I open the WCA forums and see what people are saying about full pad?
Straight up quick. Why? No, I go first. Okay, doesn't matter.
So there's 92 posts in 4 hours.
You can find the sliders by seeing who's outraged.
Yep. I thought the decision to remove the clock was a bad one. I never imagined I'd hear news that's infinitely worse than the decision to remove the clock. It's some random Vietnamese guy, I guess.
Sounds like a slider to me.
Yeah.
Wait, Dad, I'm folding.
Hey, get your cube.
Can I eat here?
Get your cube now.
I bet there are bets for this somewhere. This isn't fair. Many innocent people that were never sliding in the first place are now more likely to DNF because of this rule. As a Pyraminx main, it's time to grind FTO. Sob, sob, sob. 6? What?
Tisk, tisk.
Yushin got a 329. He's like sixth, actually. It's actually kind of crazy.
That's nuts. Thanks a lot, Yi Hang. I can 100% see many people DNFing from missed starts and stops, and WRs and sprint events will be nearly impossible. I like the thanks a lot, Yi Hang. That's pretty funny.
Wait, this is really funny. Just like read like the top comment, and then the one under it. This is on the 4-pet announcement.
Wow, he won with
DNF'd it.
he won with a 5.
That's nuts.
That's my PD single right there, 501. This guy's trash.
I don't know. Probably makes sense. That would make sense.
the 12th floor, buddy?
Oh my god, no, I could have put any of it. Do you see the other thing I could have done last week?
Yeah?
You want to watch the salt again?
Sure.
So good.
I missed the whole call.
So did I. Oh, so you watched it when it happened?
Oh.
The entire salt is locked up.
2 sets, 2 souls. It's even worse than it looked at first.
I definitely could have gotten like a 1.5.
Yeah.
Oh, did I show you this? So we got 4 moves on wrist. So we got that block already made. So the tips are good. Let's just push everything. So solve that center. Solve that edge back there. Just insert.
Wow.
So that was 8 moves on the body. 4 sets.
Man.
What did I miss? This was so random. Yeah, I missed my third one. No, this is the third one. We didn't find anything, but there was 4 of them. It's like a little circle like that. And just goes flat. Oh yeah.
Oh, wait. I didn't realize they were gonna like... It says that you can filter between 2-pad and 4-pad results. I mean, I guess you can just do that by looking at the year anyway, but...
Better than just like deleting all the records from before 4-pad.
Yeah.
Like speed stack.
Yeah, that was awful. Yeah, and the speed stacks timer start issues were way more egregious than Cuban ones.
Did one of them take a timeout? Because
I feel like it was 2-1 when I left. 'Cause I was gone for like 5 minutes. And it's
Yeah.
still 2-1.
Well, I think.
Like 2-1 in sets.
Yeah. Yihang took a timeout.
I feel like it's just the solving is very impressive, but I feel like it just everything takes so long.
Yeah, I agree.
Rendition my apps, do some jumping jacks.
Run up and down those stairs.
Can you ask for size?
Stairs at me, Clancy. Stairs at
Pretty good. Not gonna cut it.
Started fast, but
Yeah.
why are they playing baseball in the deck? That's all felt like you had the first two pairs in under a second. Generally. But
That's like standard though. Oh, thanks. For what? Oh. Oh yeah. Well, the competition isn't over yet.
it could be more.
I have 4 plus FTO already.
You need another gold?
Yeah.
3x3?
3 blind. That guy's single was like double mine in the first round. Yeah.
Oh, Jason, you suck.
Jason, you suck. You're bad at 3 blinds. Yeah. My single was like half of yours.
We're just commenting.
We're just
on it
talking
now.
about it right now. That is true. You're also bad at big blinds. Were the times good? Yeah. Yeah, the third one I DNF'd. It was like a 730. I think I made like a move mistake in centers. The 4 blind scrambles were like really good too. Like all 3 of them. Yeah, I know, me too.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
BB3, how are you so fast?
yeah.
Let's go.
Nice.
Step.
Stock mounted?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Wait, what?
Bro, we gotta get you on there.
Yeah.
Was it 4 pad?
Asking the real questions.
I've never tried using Corvette.
such a small difference unless you're sliding.
Is that
I don't recognize anybody.
Oh, nice. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Don't have enough people in line.
Wow. That's pretty good.
We'll get at least 3. I'll be like, hey, we should add another round to be like, okay. Make that guy
I messed up.
I nerded.
It was that's an insane score. 2x2x1 plus like a 3-move second X cross.
Wow. Man, you guys suck. Washed.
Yeah.
He's definitely a little round.
Oh my god, is it just a picture of me?
That's actually insane. Every time I watch this.
Wait, that wins, right?
He has 1 more.
No, but like, just that solve.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't Yihang got
Yeah,
like
like
a
a
4?
4 or 5.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like they could do something. Like, I feel like they could have him not reset the timer. So you could just see if there's a time on the timer, you know they went already.
Yeah, I don't think they should reset the time.
Yeah.
Then I forget what they got.
Chip, you cursed him. What? You said this guy's dialed, and then he locked out immediately. tragic.
Alright, ready for the safety timer stop? Oh.
He did not safety that.
He definitely did not. See, they need to stop them from doing this. They're like turning their cubes before they send them back.
Ying is relubing his. That lockup was really sad.
It was pretty bad.
I was watching it, but I didn't see the video.
See, yeah, it looks even worse because you can see it from the back angle.
Were you doing a B move?
Yeah, I was doing a B move. But the solution was so simple.
Was that like 7? The solution was really short.
It was 8 moves. 8 moves. Plus 4 tips.
One move body.
8 move body.
Oh, 8 move body plus 4. Sorry.
Just 4 move body.
Yeah, imagine you got a 3 on a 4-move body.
Is it? Does the like minimum move requirement for Pyrrha include tips?
Yeah.
She could, that's a legal scramble.
Cause that's 6 moves.
Yeah.
Cause it's 2.
I'm pretty sure that's happened before.
Like a 2-second PRO. It's like me. I do think he's supposed to be better than me. He looks so angry.
I'm mocking your G-Perm skills.
For one of you do RUD for one of them, and you do the wide move for the other 3? That's it. That's kind of awesome.
Okay. Surely Yihang reverse sweeps.
Well, that can't happen anymore. By definition of what a reverse sweep is.
He already has it.
Well, no, reverse sweeping would be you get taken to the point where you would lose after one more thing, but then you take the whole thing. You run it back.
No, because like a sweep, or maybe I'm wrong. My understanding was a sweep was like you win all of them in a row. So reverse sweep is that the other person wins like the first and -1 in a row, and then you.
I guess it, yeah.
So
I
like,
guess
because
it's
he already won one, so I don't know. Just like my understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I do understand what you're saying. I don't know what you would call it, but to me, like reverse sweep specifically means you're starting at 0 and then you're winning all of them in a row.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
break the pair. That's my advice for this one.
I think U L because then whenever I bring it back, I'll remake the pair.
Wait, that's smarter than what I was going to do.
Oh, what the?
3 free pairs.
Three free pairs, PLL skip?
Do you know how to recognize that PLL skip?
No.
So if you do it from here,
Yeah,
this
you
block
bring-
stays the same. Well, just like this block stays.
Oh, okay.
This edge goes right here.
Yeah, so
And so like from here, you see that this is going to be solved, and then this blue is going to go here, and then this will be solved. And if this is solved, then this is solved.
so yeah, versus if it was, I'm imagining that would be, I would know U firm. Like if it was
If you did it from here, you get a C. Oh, if you did it on the left.
or I'm trying to imagine like the mirrored case, I guess. Like I'm struggling. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So, but,
interesting.
oh, this is like a 2-flip. Like if you did it here, you know you get a U perm because if you just thought about like this is solved, and then this is gonna be blue, this is gonna be green.
Yeah, so then I should be able to immediately
So you know it's gonna be a U perm. Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Or, well, better would be just.
Yes. I don't really. I like find it very hard to predict my PLL with that, but like just because all the colors line up so evenly, like PLL skip I feel like is very easy to see because like just all the colors are the same.
I feel like I would be able to recognize. I would never be able to do like a like in a speed solve, but I would maybe be able to recognize. I would be able to recognize blocks. Think for a bit while OLL is going on, and then be like, okay.
I have a 2-flip out that I just learned. I'm also bad at lines. I kind of just like turn it.
I got a 353 full step while you were gone. Come. Come. No, wait.
Now calling up the 3x3 semifinals. 3x3 semifinals to both stages. As a reminder, the top 12 from this event will go on to the 3x3 finals, which is in a head-to-head format at the end of the day. 3x3 semifinals, group 1 to both stages.
Alrighty. I don't know if you could hear that, but they are calling up 3x3 semifinals now. I am competing in that, but that is what is going to be on now. Group 1 and then Group 2, and then after that our finals start. So enjoy.
So it's like an advantage, so we get to practice more.
There you go, lock it, man.
For scrum, we're looking for Max Shaw, Samir Agarwal, Ezra Severson, and Henry Spear. For running, we're looking for Anthony Rodriguez, TJ Lane, Don Hefty, and Max Ruderman.
go.
We were very lucky watching the map. I mean, it was headed straight for the house. And the fire kind of went back, around us. Oh, sure. I'm an Indian trail and trail. I'm right here in Spiral. My mom would actually went up the hill towards where she is, and the fire got to me. Didn't touch her street at all. The two main damages didn't touch the road, but it got to the road. The road to her neighborhood.
8.
A friend of mine from church, he lives right near the road, his home is this way. That was the front yard before we Well, I had been downstairs and was just watching TV, and I came upstairs and my mom had messaged me something about the skeleton. She said something, and I was like, what? I had no idea anything was going on. And I went outside, and I looked over, and then multiple other neighbors came out, and they were like, she was out there, and I don't know.
Ethan!
And then less than 5 minutes later,
What did Ron get on his first song? Huh? What did Ron get on his first song?
On his first song?
Yeah.
9. Then you got a 14 on his
Yeah.
They didn't have the lights coordinated, and they didn't have anybody back directly past it. So people were still just going north and south, and all the intersections were kind of dead stop. And then through the field, they
570.
got police at the bottom of the side of the hill, and basically set it so that all traffic is on one way. And just avoid the lights. So once they did that, my mom didn't have to get it wrong. I wasn't really worried about it, but it was definitely, I'd rather not be here right now
think you can add 642. I got way too nervous at the moment.
There's so much stuff over here, I didn't see it.
Hopefully I actually get it. Dude, that was like kind of dope. Congrats. I'm ready.
Goodness.
That's fine.
That's probably the biggest one.
Ready.
Alrighty, guys, what is up? We got semis going on, and we also got Monkey League finals happening at the same time. Yihong was low-key getting cooked, but
That's the same for me.
between my 5 solves and semis, I got 2 PLLs. 2 T-perms, 2 N-perms, and then a T-perm to finish it off. See, I'm not certain how many solves people are through. I think it should, everyone should be finishing up. Let's see who's up for group 2. Alright, group 2, we're going to have Samir, Max, Adian, and William Greninger. So they put, yeah, those are the higher, those are the top 4 seeds, all in the same group, so that they get the same scrambles. So seeding should be more accurate.
All right, guys, we are so back. 799. It might have been 98. I'm one of those two. 799 for sub 8 average. We made our head-to-head finals. First time in 9 years. Let's get it.
Though you're not going to be 12 seed anymore.
It was so weird. I didn't panic, and then it went really well.
That's great.
I instead of gambling on saving 1/10, I sacrificed that 1/10 and had a 99% chance of hitting my PLLs, and then I hit all of them.
There we go.
So weird. What a weird dynamic. I literally on every PLL, I'm like, don't rush, don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. I got YYAA Did I go YYAAA? Yeah, I got
That's
YY.
crazy.
I got YYAAA.
Because I went TTNNT.
That's crazy. I got mine in a good order too, because Y is way worse. Wait, Y is when I worse and A is when I best. So going
Okay.
YY to start and then AAA is really nice.
That's great.
Because like you see A and you're like, a slow A is still 1 second, and it's like that's faster than a fast Y. Like,
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, we're so set. Ron unfortunately got 8-8. He told me, so that is a bummer. We'll be watching those results come in for Ron. One of the faster solvers, you definitely expect him to be making a run at like a third, like a stretch third, but that's a bummer. We'll see how the results come in. Welcome to our finals block, guys. We'll be hitting comms for the rest of the round. Oh no, I'm sorry, stream, but like I'm too good. I'm not gonna be commentating too much. I'm gonna be back in that green room because I'm gonna be like a 6th seed or something. Nah, I'm probably like 8th. Hopefully, I'll actually. I want Ron to make it, but I somehow also I want the gap. I want to get 11th with 799, and then Ron somehow get 12th with 8.88.
Yeah, because that's how that works.
I was sitting there on the last solve. I was like, I really should just throw this one so I wouldn't get a better seed because I'm almost positive to make it with 8-1. And I'm like, nah. I'll like, because it's not, obviously I can't get, my BPA was like 796. Yeah, because it would 0.14 faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, whatever, 0.05 faster. But it's just nice to get a sub 8.
Yeah.
They're not as common as I would like. Mostly due to my own skill issues. Actually, completely, because it's not like we're talking about something that we're at 8 seconds. There's not a lot of scramble luck needed. That was by far that was the hardest set I've had this weekend for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, by hard, it wasn't even a hard set. The first 2 sets I had were just juiced beyond belief. Like easiest sets I've gotten in ages. Round 1 was legitimately, I think, the easiest set I've ever gotten.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think
then
we were in different groups, so.
Yeah. There was an easy set in both rounds, and I got both easy sets.
But you did well on the one without the easy set.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a hard set by any means. It just wasn't like 99th percentile easy.
Yeah.
All right, who we got up? Should we Samir Max, or did they go already?
Yeah, no, they should be here. I've got it up here, right here.
How is Yihang Schwenny going? Is Yihang about to pull it all the way back? The biggest comeback of all time? 1-1. He's 1-1. He's got 3-8. Okay, Yihang. Okay, Yihang. Honestly,
3-2 incoming.
Yihang come back from 4-1. Yihang come back 4-1 to 5, win 5-4. Remember when where were you when Schwenny blew a 4-1 lead?
That would go down. All right.
All right. What's the schedule again after this?
We have. Oh, I have it up.
When is 4? How much time do I have?
4 is
Pura
after
and then
Pura.
4. Okay, not too bad, but I'll probably dip halfway through this. We should have someone coming over for Pura.
Oh, okay.
I forget who I got. Who said they were gonna do Pura? I think Ethan or something. Oh no, I'll just go check.
Pure Minx finals was so easy. What?
What was it?
It was a 5.9 average.
5. Okay, that's pretty. That's not very quick.
That's so bad. But
I mean, like, it's funny, especially when you're at like a medium regional. Like, some regions are really good at random events versus
Yeah.
other regions are like terrible at some events. Like, it's like Square One, like especially like PNW randomly, like Will Max didn't compete, but like US as a region is ludicrously good at Square One. Like the top 5 are like US or North American. Like,
that's the only event that we actually
dominate. RIP 2010s US being super good. Nice solve. 5-9. Very solid stuff.
Nice.
On like my 3rd solve, I like stopped the timer and I was like, oh man, did I like add a 10th? Because I don't know if I hit my 4 pad just right. I was like, oh right, yeah, we're good. It's too bad. If I would do pure practice, all those times would have been exactly the same in 4 pad for sure. Like, I mean, I just do it naturally now.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's just
Like,
where I built my hands. Like,
I do so few starts and stops on short events. Like, it's interesting. I so rarely sit down and focus for a short event that like it's kind of a weird vibe because on like 6, like you have less. There's no room for error in the sense that every solve counts, but like you can kind of take some time to get the solve. You start slow, you build through the solve is like a good way to like balance it. But like 3, it's like you can do that a tiny bit, but like you gotta be going here, like. And it's just like it's definitely like a different mental strategy for focusing for short events versus long events. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I do so much of my practice on my phone timer that the stack mat. Like I have like no practice with stack mat, so it's like my starts are always gonna be. Like I know, but no, it's not. Like I don't have lots of practice of.
Oop. Oh, button.
12 seconds.
Clean stuff for Max. 6-3. Oh, you could throw up forecast to show the first round.
Oh yeah.
Here, actually, pull up. We can enter their times too. What do we know what Samir got?
Oh,
already. I can go back. I can pull it up. Pull up forecast and then we can put in Max and Samir.
We're not signing up till we see it live here. So.
Are we not? No, click sign in. It's signed in on the account. It'll like go in.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I'm pulling it up. What? What is this?
William.
Also, shout out to the 9 people watching whilst Monkey League is going on. Thank you very much. We appreciate it greatly. Oh wow, counting 5.
Oh shoot! Sorry, I missed that. I was trying to get
goes
this
along well with
graphics
that.
up.
Samir got 649. Max got
631.
631, yeah. And shoot, what's I'm so bad with names sometimes. What's the kid's name?
Oh, we need to adjust this overhead camera.
It just got bumped or something.
Yeah, because it was
okay.
good.
8 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not certain how many.
Oh, yeah, Nishike got no, never mind. Thought it was Adian, right? Yeah, Adian. Got counting 5 right now.
How many competitors do I book for this? 16 or?
Just do 20 because it's like I think it'll go up to 20.
Okay.
Do as many as it'll look good, I guess. You need to click the update button. Then yeah, okay, wait here. Let's see then. Let's go to scoreboard. Let's get
Max and Samir.
Why is it laggy so much? I think it's the computer because like if we had a separate computer, it wouldn't do this.
Yeah, this singular has always been.
Oh, this is the wrong thing. Oh no. Oh yeah. Why is it so laggy? But like I don't know what's going on because like it's also something is weird with how. What is that? Because it's not either like the computer is not like having an issue. This is their second solve, right?
Yeah. They're really trying to get them both going at the same time.
8 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna get Audien's solve.
Okay.
We'll track him third because he's counting at 5 right now. 458. Let's go, Samir. Quality stuff. Super smooth. No, just another day at the office. Looking like solve 2 might be a solid one here. I'm actually on the same scramble. Whoa, ZBL is 3? Yeah, dude. That must have been so easy because he hit PLL. He hit ZBL at 3, and it was a U case, and he kind of screwed it up. He screwed it up and got a 5.3. Like, nah, wow, nice one. Okay, so we got some heavy hitters going now. Okay, Anishke 589.
I get him. I do that all
And
the time.
solve 1 589. Okay, no, solve 2 589.
I'm ready.
This is solve 3.
Seconds.
Okay, that's a solve 3rd. So go to yeah. It's 589 in each K. In each K, the second one. 580.
Sorry.
Wait.
You gotta count in 5, man.
Wait, that's not. No. Go back. Wait, where's? I thought it was. Shoot. Oh, maybe I got it wrong. I swear. Isn't it? Isn't this the guy that got the? Oh, it's Audion. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah,
completely
I
wrong.
was-
Yeah, Audion. Yeah. 589, 591, and I'll pull up the last one. 589, 591.
It was 7.
That's what I got it. 749. Not gonna lie. Good example of I might need some 4-pad though right here on this solve. Oh my God, questionable. Someone's watching this. I'm not gonna do anything, but it might be flagged. No comment.
Oh, Yihung's it's up to 4-3 now.
Dude, where were you and Schwenny? He blew a 4-1 lead. Okay, we got Samir and Max not done solve 3 yet?
I don't think so.
I swear they did. Oh no, did we miss anything? Okay, let me just double check. No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. 5-2 now.
Are they calling them both up at the same time again?
I mean, it's just pure random. Oh no, we missed. No, it's just pure random. So.
I mean, it is just pure random. But.
Dude, what's up with these monitors? Who brought this tech? What a loser. All right, Max. What is he at? 6353 Samir. All right, you can get ready. Wait, here, zoom in on this, and then we can hit R1 into pip 3. I know it's not too bad. Ooh. 5-9 from Max, not bad. All right, 596 from Max.
8 seconds.
Oh yeah, overhead we gotta fix. Completely obscured.
Oh yeah.
Oof, rough execution there. 714, yeah. That's a bummer because he doesn't really count that 6-5, and he's got that 4-5 sitting there. You already know it's kind of going to be a waste of that 4-5 unless you can really burn another one, but it's tough. We're not in a bad spot though. We're gonna have a niche K coming up next. That's graphic cycle.
I mean, you mean Audion?
Or Audion. Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
But if you go to
sorry,
the graphics, you can click. Yeah, you don't click the switch. Yeah. What? There's not auto update. Wait, no, click that off. Yeah. And then click. Yeah. Audion.
Oh. Almost missed that.
All right, PLO. 604. Oh my, he's about to get like a first VP. Audio crushing it. Wow. Okay, about to. What is PR right now?
And he just got that crazy clock average.
Yeah, he's having a.
Amazing comp.
His PR is 685. Okay, so he's already got PR. Worst case, he's about to get PR by 0.4. He's got a sub 6 BPA. Oh my.
That's wait, what is
big? All right, go back to Max. Go back to
All
Max
right.
Samir because they're gonna be up next, and then we got Audion. His last solve is huge here. Wow, big round for our heavy hitters in the PNW, jockeying for position in finals, and all of a sudden that Max Samir show we thought were those top 2 seeds is in jeopardy. Like, sub 6 is like he's worst case 648. Like, if he gets 648, Max and Samir, very, very capable of beating him. They're both on pace for about that, or Samir is just under pace, but Max is well under. But like, Audion gets that low 6. Like, he's gonna be playing spoiler on that top 2.
So do you think being in the top seed is actually worse?
For him, yeah.
Yeah.
When you're brand new, like on like such a big rise and like such a huge PR in semis, like I think I'll do fine in the final. But like in terms of like actually doing well in the final, being in that green room for a long time, it's unfamiliar, it's a new circumstance. It's
8 seconds.
It's just like one of those things like every part of cubing. You just get better with practice, and it's pretty common to have like a little more being more flustered. But this is also just such a great event to have it at. You're at a local regional. You get to compete with people that you're comfortable with. You're in a familiar environment. You probably like it's just a good. You get accustomed to the vibes. Like you make a bigger final where you're not in this familiar environment. It's just a great practice and a chance to like really get yourself a podium in your regional champs. Wow, man, nice solve from Max. Gotta hit that PLL.
Oh,
A
plus
perm.
2.
Oh no, that's basically a 4
Is that
second
a?
PLL.
I can't tell.
Do you want to get a second opinion? Or?
No, that's a plus 2. Yeah. So 816.
Basically,
oh.
a 4 second A perm on an 8 second solve. Max Xiao, what are you doing? You throw it away. We're talking about how to execute in these semis. It's don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. You're a shoo-in for top 2 seeds in this pace. You gotta clutch it up, and all of a sudden, best possible 589, worst possible 681. Huge differences, and we got Samir sitting down in a pretty pivotal solve. He's got that 7-1 and 6-4 right here, but he's got that 458.
8 seconds.
Get the overhead, or is it bad?
Yeah, overhead is just his head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna adjust after.
I mean,
Smooth stuff from Samir, but he's gonna head. Oop. It's 6, low 6, 608. Okay.
I'm just waiting for
So Samir in position to take second seed, or like it's gonna be tight. Samir, Audion, and Max all have big ranges. Flip the.
Oh yeah.
Flip the thing. Yeah. This is a huge solve right here. Worst possible 648. Already locked up huge PR. Best possible 595. It'd be a PR by almost an entire second. This is a tough one. You're staring down. At least the pressure's off, though, because you know some of the pressure's off. You already got a great average. Can you lock in for the really amazing stuff? A little lock up. Oh, no.
Aw.
Still a great round. Huge PR. Ending with, unfortunately, the worst possible. But PR by 0.4. He's going to lock up almost certainly third seed, most likely. I think it'd be hard pressed for anyone to get over third seed on him. Max and Samir, the results will tell us top 2, but great stuff there. Absolutely great stuff. That's really impressive work.
We also I don't know what Williams' results are so far.
Oh, yeah. Is William capable of, like, likely to be beating him?
He could. I don't know. I did see he got 1-9, though, so it's like...
Ooh, lucky. Plus 7. Yeah, I thought William was more a little, like, high 6 speed.
Yeah. But he's capable.
Yeah, he's capable. William 7-6, 7-3 in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah.
All right. Max Xiao coming in. Let's flip the scoreboard.
Oh, yeah. First seed in pyramid? Oh, yeah.
And we got Max and Samir once again sitting down simultaneously. Let's pull.
Ready.
This is. Oh my God. Okay, yeah.
Go with this.
8 seconds.
I start in unison almost here.
They're probably.
12 seconds.
Samir's going first to see what they both get. 542 from Samir and a total guff from Max. That A perm plus 2 is going to count in its entirety. Max, that dropped Max down all the way to the third seed. Audion takes second place. Samir bringing it back pretty well with a 6 flat average. Max counting that plus 2. 6, 5, 5, 8, 9. Oh no. You cannot be doing that in a few hours if you want to take home this dub.
I was counting 8. Are you kidding?
Guess getting out of the way right now, but that 4, I mean the last solve really just totally got away from him, but that 4 is the one that you want back. That was totally smooth solve, and you just rushed that A perm a little bit, and it cost you 3 whole seconds. When if you just went a little slower, you didn't hit that lockup, you didn't hit that plus 2. Got to keep it under control there. This is not one of those situations where every 100th counts. You just want to make sure you don't be missing those big mistakes so you can get that low 6. It's going to cost him. He's going to be in that second to last pairing, not with Samir, the old rivalry. But we'll be seeing things shaking out in the finals. Our top 12, we'll see what people get entered in as. It looks like it's a medium speed. Currently Ron in 12th, but we only put in 3 people from that group.
Yeah.
So it's likely that there's going to be probably 2 or 3 more people that are going to come in, projected 3 people that would come in that make the finalists. So it looks like it's going to be very likely. Wait, what happened? It's going to be likely. Who's in 9th right now? We can go back to live, yeah. It's likely that Ash and me are going to probably, and Sarge is in trouble. Ron and Ben are almost certainly in deep trouble, but
You were
Oh, maybe I
right.
will be like that 12th seed.
you were right that the 9 flat was in second round was way.
It was a
worse
little
than-
slow, yeah. Morning round. Are you doing Pyra? Let's go. Also, we got Ethan Davis to take us through Pyraminx and 4x4. Wait, Smear's doing 4x4. Smear's doing 4. All right, we got Ethan Davis hopping on for Pyraminx finals. He's going to be joining us right now.
It's running judges. Gabriel, 11? Gabriel. Gabriel, what? 11?
Alrighty. Welcome in. I'm joined now by Ethan Davis. You want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Ethan Davis. I've been competing in the Northwest for like 11 years now. Let's see, I won Megaminx, multi-blind, 4-blind, and 5-blind, as well as FTO at this competition.
That's pretty impressive. Do you have anything else left today?
Yeah, I'm doing 4x4 next, and then 3-blind final.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
Yeah, and I was first in 3-blind round 1, so.
By pretty large margin.
yeah. So hopefully that goes well.
All right, let's see. Get Pyraminx semifinal results up.
You know what? I'm not expecting anything. You average 1.5, 1.7, something like that, I'm guessing, so.
Here, look at this. This was that last solve in the last round.
Oh yeah, Trip is showing his last solve from the previous round. I think it was like a 3.0, but he locked up for like half of the solve.
Oh.
He was
Oh,
like
for
trying to do
Pyra.
a B move. Yeah, and it should have been like a 1.5 or something.
Yeah, I'm not getting the results for, it's not showing up for the graphic right now, but we can pull them up here so we can go through them. Yeah, I think semis scrambles were pretty bad for Pyra. They were for, I mean, I'm not good, but they seemed really bad for me. I did bad regardless, but let's see. Yeah, so Trip didn't actually got second in
Where are you from?
I mean, I'm from Washington, you know that, but like Bothell, Washington.
in semis.
But
I don't know any of your.
Yeah, and they got
what's
Sahar
something you wanna
here
highlight?
with the first seed,
Like I said, it's
235 average in the
3x3
semis.
finalist.
3x3? Okay. You made
And
finals
then
last
Ash Chen,
Finals should be
also
easy.
sub 3. Very fast.
Something better. We all know you.
Okay, I mean,
You know the local cubers here better than I do. Are any of these that were further down, lower seated, like have potential to do fast? Like, did they do worse, or what do you know?
I don't know Hahoon very well. Ash, I feel like this is. I feel like 314 is probably pretty good for Ash. I would expect probably the podium to be what it is now, and just maybe a different order. But
Yeah.
you never know.
I should tell you one, and then I agreed to tell you one.
Especially with such a short event, it's easy for something to go wrong very quickly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I would not have cared about pyramids as long as I moved to the finals, and I did, so.
Yeah, most of your events are sort of the opposite of sprint.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Avion.
Yeah, I'm too old to do sprint events.
Anyways, good luck.
And I guess this is going to be the last Northwest Championship with 2-pad mode.
Oh, yeah.
4-pad is going to be introduced starting next year. So Pyraminx is an event that's going to be affected by that. more than most.
Here we have Trip's first solve coming up. And our overhead is not very usable right now. Yeah. I guess it's still good, decent. Right now that we don't have round results. I mean, we don't have the forecast view up right now.
Ooh, okay. Not a good start for Trip there. .541 is not what he's looking for. Alright, so Harsh getting his puzzle now, getting warmed up. I like the little paper tags they have with the like the competitor's name and seed and previous round results. Those are pretty cool. I like the state outlines as well. That's a nice touch.
Yeah. Definitely.
Alright, so Harsh inspecting now.
8 seconds.
Doesn't look, I only see the one green blue block on that first scramble, but.
Okay, 318. Not too bad. Oh, and it looks like Ash Chen got a 275.
Found something and it was so bad.
Forget there's 2 Ashes in this round.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was looking at it, I was like, this is so risky, and then I just did it, and it was awful.
What did you decide to do? I decided to.
Yeah, once there's a good amount, once enough results are entered, then I can pull up the forecast view. We can see how everybody's doing. Let's bring this. We can see. So Ash Black is on the bottom middle, and then Ash Chen's on the bottom right. Yeah.
At least we don't insert our pieces in like normal. I'm just happy to be here.
You can see after the first solves.
Looks like Ash Chen. Oh, never mind. Thought Ash was inspecting, but just doing some warm-up solves.
Yeah, it's interesting with the semi-live data. It's takes a little sec before we actually get them entered.
Yeah.
Trip's got his.
Alright, let's see what Trip can do on solve number 2 here. Get a nice look at Trip's haircut here with the overhead camera.
No tips.
Oh, no
there's
tips.
a nice red.
8 seconds.
Can't tell if they're solved or not.
Okay, 184. Yeah, for a no-tip scramble, he's probably not too happy with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little hesitation there.
Trip does have quite a few sub-2 official averages. Do you know what his PR is?
1.8, I want to say. 1.7.
Find who? He's from Oregon.
Yeah, Northwest.
Yeah?
Ash isn't, so like June 4th.
Oh, right,
160.
160, wow.
Very fast.
I knew,
If we
yeah.
got cool awards, you're going to want to get one of those.
Okay, so Harsh getting ready. Ash Black warming up its cube. Ash Black is the favorite to win Scube, I believe. so we'll see that later.
Oh, there we go. Ash Chen's first solve was just entered as a 275.
Okay, nice. Was that the fastest?
No. I think it was Hoon Kim.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed Hoon's solve.
So here's
272.
the no tip scramble for Saharsh. Not happy with that.
Yeah, 259 looked like. Not sure exactly what happened. Looked like he messed something up. Did more moves than he needed to.
Yeah, it looks like from that second scramble, Ron Arama is actually the fastest, the 171.
171. Okay. Cool. And Hoon got a 177 on that scramble, so also very good.
Oh, and there we go. Ash Chen got a
Ooh,
140.
Wow, 140. All right.
One tip. Oh, plus
no.
2, 149.
That solve looked very clean.
That was, I think that was a table plus 2.
Oh,
It looked like
man.
it hit and turned. I can't say for certain, but that's what it looked like.
Brutal.
Wow.
And that's counting as well, because he got that 5 on the first solve. So he's now counting a mid 3, which is not what he wants to see.
Yeah, so now it's going to be hard to even podium, let alone win.
Yeah.
Definitely not impossible at all.
But yeah, there's a lot of contenders coming in from the 4th, 5th, and 6th seeds that could easily podium here.
Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier about it could really go, anything could happen.
Yep, just a bad solve on the first and plus 2, and the average is, yeah, plus 2 makes such a big difference in this event. But I guess the third scramble is very good, so we'll see what everyone else can do on that third scramble.
Yeah, I think it was a 1 tip. We'll see, and then Ash Chen is in the bottom right now, getting ready. Probably solving about this. Yeah, solve at the same time as Saharsh here. Oh, he's looking at yellow here. There's it looks like there's 2 solved.
Okay, 3 for Ash and 267 for Saharsh. So neither of those very good for the scramble, I think.
Yeah, it seems like it was a decent scramble that Tripp just executed really well.
That's last Northwest average.
Except for the plus 2.
Oh, who's that next to Ash Black with the 231? Is that Grayson?
Yeah.
Okay, Grayson. Grayson getting a 231.
Interesting. Now Ron on his third solve got a 249, so he's pacing quite well.
Okay. Oh, and Tripp. Tripp.
Oh,
already.
sorry, I missed that.
193 for Tripp's. That's his 4th, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the next one.
Okay.
What a comeback. Yeah. Crazy comeback.
Yeah, so depending on what Tripp's last solve is, that plus 2 might have been the deciding factor. I probably will, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's looking like it's probably going to lose him at least 1 spot, probably more.
Yeah. Here's Ash on 4th, 3rd or 4th, I can't tell.
332. All right. That was, I think that's 4th for Ash.
And there's Ron Arama in the back there. And then Ash Chen getting.
All right, Ash Chen getting ready. Is this solve 4 for Ash? Ash Chen?
The, hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
4 for Ash. Okay, so counting the 3 from solve 3 now. Yeah, so lots of ways this can go. Okay, so Harsh for the 218.
That's exactly what he needed.
Yeah.
It was good, probably.
That was all 4.
I know we did a Polish. Oh, I did Polish, I think.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, so Hahoon looking very strong right now. Oh, what was
Oh,
that?
they're reacting to the Monkey League stream.
Oh.
It's 4-4 now.
Oh, wow.
Sets, wow. It was 4-1.
Yeah.
That's what Kevin was saying earlier. Xuan Yi loses 5-4.
Could happen. Yeah, so Hahoon I think is the only one pure sub 3 right now. So looking very strong.
Trip's last solve. So he has that large difference between his BPA and WPA. Is that 5?
Yeah, so 242 BPA and 361 WPA. So 242 would be pretty strong. 242 would have a chance of winning, but
Put that back on.
we'll have to see how everyone else does.
What? Stop going through my YouTube. Jeez, focus on this.
Hope that doesn't mess up his mental. Oh, that's a bad angle.
Looks like 2 tips, I think. Not
Yeah.
seeing a lot of blocks. Oh,
Okay.
182. Okay, so that
That
is
has BPA.
Yeah, that is BPA. Okay, awesome.
You think I won with the counting 3-4?
Well, you might have won with a counting 3-4 trip.
That would
Let's
be
see.
crazy.
149 plus 2.
Oh, and there is Ash Chen with a 289.
Okay.
289. Where's BPA?
It's gonna be in the middle somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that doesn't beat trip.
Ash. At this point, can anybody? Oh, I
Yeah,
guess.
I think just Hahoon. So I think is trip guaranteed second now?
Trip guaranteed third podium, but so.
But Saharsh can't beat him.
Oh yeah, he can't. Yeah, so Trip is guaranteed second.
Okay. So
Yeah.
where even is Hahoon?
Bottom right, I think. Yeah, bottom
Okay,
right.
okay,
which
yeah, yeah,
I'll
I
wait
see.
for Saharsh's solve.
I'm gonna wait for it to Okay. So everyone can either celebrate?
Oh, I think they're waiting for the.
They're waiting for the Monkey League solve. That's funny.
He's nervous.
Is this the deciding? I don't have the stream up. Is the deciding solve here?
Oh, did Yihang actually win? Is that it?
Let me
I see
see.
Yihang jumping around.
He at least did good.
3.84 or 34?
3.84.
So, Juan, you won.
He won.
Wow, he won. That's
Down
crazy.
4-1. What
Wow.
a
That's an insane comeback for Yihang in the Monkey League there.
Okay, and here's Saharsh. Now we can get
Alright,
back
so
to.
Saharsh trying to lock in a podium spot here.
Sahar.
Can't win, but
Yeah, guaranteed podium.
Oh, is it guaranteed already? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
sweet.
second or third here.
Yeah. So deciding. Okay, 364. That's gonna be WPA. So so I think that locks Saharsh into third, and then Hahoon still has to go. So Hahoon could be a first or second, depending on this solve, right?
Yes.
So is it 218? 218 to win? Ah, okay, 283. So Trip is gonna take the win after all.
With that +2.
Yeah, with the counting +2. Wow.
Let's
Yeah, what would this have been without the +2? Like,
It would be 0.66 less.
but it would have been of his best without the +2, right?
Oh, yeah, there, let's see. Without the plus. Oh, they don't have it put in the last one yet. Oh, here. 186.
186 without the +2. Okay. Wow. All right. So, yeah, Trip taking home the win even with the +2 on his best solve, and then Saharsh. Wait. Yeah, Hahoon second and Saharsh third, right?
Yeah, let's see. These results are.
Okay.
They're not fully in, but I think the place. Oh yeah, no, they're in now.
Okay, now we're good. Okay, sweet. So there is your Northwest Pyraminx podium. Oh, Grayson James. Grayson James missed the podium by .01. Is that right?
Wow. Yeah, and his last solve was counting.
Oh man. Yeah, so Grayson had a chance to get on the podium, but didn't quite get a fast enough last solve. So very tight podium here, but my prediction did end up being correct. The same top three from the previous round, or was that? Yeah.
Let's see.
Or what did I say?
No,
Oh,
Ash
it was
Chen.
Ash. That's right. That's right.
swapped.
Hahoon came into the podium instead of Ash. Okay. All right. Well, that's the Pyraminx final.
Alrighty.
So I think we got 4x4 final next, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, I am competing in the 4x4 final, so I gotta head out for that. But thank you for having me
Alrighty.
on the stream.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
And good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm now joined by Samir. Do you want to introduce yourself? Not that, I mean, the people should already know you.
Hi, I'm Samir. I'm the Square One World Champion, and I'll be helping commentate 4x4.
Compared to some of these other people.
Awesome.
Actually, I
Should be able to get 4x4 results up here
haven't had any other-
from
I haven't
round
had any
2.
bad judges at this
Or
point, though. They were trained
this is round 2, round 1.
Alright, William, go. Yeah, I mean, I throw with 4x4 and palm, especially because I've been practicing so much, so like, I'm actually kind of nervous. Like,
All right, well, we can talk through them.
yeah.
We had Max Shaw winning with winning first round with a 24 average, and then William with a 25, and then Kevin with a 29.
Yes, so they will most likely be our favorites to be looking out for the win. But of course, anything can happen.
I'm not familiar with the cubers up here as much. Is there any of the people out of the top 3 here that like underperformed in the first round?
I
Do you
think
know?
Quan definitely did underperform a little bit. He's good at 6 and 7, so I'd assume the skill definitely transfers over for 4x4. Besides that, I think looks more or less fine.
All right. Be getting started soon. Yep, looks like Max is getting his first cube. Let's swap over to...
Seconds.
Okay, a little bit of a lucky start, looking pretty solid through those first 3 edges and centers. Flip at 10, pretty solid. This looks like it's going to be maybe a 24 or something, parity. Oh. Yeah, double parity, pretty unlucky, and then some lockups, not looking too good for him.
28, definitely not what he wanted. It looks like Kevin down there got a 27. William still does not have his cube. Were you watching the Monkey League final couple solves there?
I saw when Shunyi was up 4-1 sets,
Uh-huh.
and then I was busy scrambling and competing. I look back and it's 4-4, and I watched the entirety of the last set. It was definitely a roller coaster.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, the moment that like it was 4-1 and then Yihung like clutched up and won his second set, I was like, okay, it's gonna be close.
Yeah, I mean, it couldn't have even been scripted any better if they tried.
Let me get the forecast view up. We only have a couple times inputted so far, but that'll be updating semi-live as people finish their solves. William taking his time getting ready. How did you feel about 3x3 semis? Yeah, you won the round, right?
Yeah. So the scrambles were extremely good, and so I think given that I didn't perform as well as I would have liked, but still happy to get counting 5.4 and an overall pretty solid average.
That's good. The angle is see if he solves in his lap, then we can swap to the overhead, but otherwise it's not quite usable right now. I'll have to reposition that later.
A little bit of a fumble right there. Yeah, not looking too good. He's moved all the way in his lap, which is a key that the solve's not going too well for him.
Kevin's second solve 26-26. Definitely performing better than first round so far.
30 from William here. Is Max getting started?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 3x3 stage. Looking pretty solid. Another K perm, but better this time, 25-7.
It's got my PB right before this.
Yeah, I mean Max could do worse than could do bad for himself and still win, right?
Yeah. And I don't know if you heard, he just said that he got PB right before this. I was solving next to him, he got an 1874, which I believe is his best.
I don't know.
Really? It's like most free others, like maybe.
Yeah, I've been doing 4x4 recently, and it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I just had
Nice.
Fun event.
Seconds.
Okay, William getting started here. Yeah, just a lot of pauses and rotations during his edges, trying to now spam turns to save the solve. And double parity also doesn't help, 32.98. I think Kevin is solving.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a good solve for him, but he's still in contention right now as we're only 3 solves in.
Max getting his third solve here.
Ready. 8 seconds. 12.
Yeah, really good look ahead through those first 3 edges and good turning on his centers here. Oh, but the edges. Okay, fancy last 2 edges out. And once again, parity. It looks like Williams up. Yep.
Oh, sorry, wrong.
Ready.
There we go.
Eight seconds.
Fun fact, I taught William OPA right before this round, but obviously not viable for him immediately. Now parity is nice, sub 30.
Didn't need OPA for that one, I guess. So, through 3 solves, I mean 3 or 4 solves, looks like rankings are about as expected.
Between Max and Kevin, they both have accounting 27, so it really comes down to these last 2 solves. Kevin has gotten started. Okay, this is pretty solid. 25. Max is definitely going to have to pull out a solid time from if he wants the title.
You can put it down.
It's very crowded right here.
Yeah, so Max definitely has the capability to absolutely just sweep the floor, but we'll I guess it's just the nerves slash parity that'll determine it.
Ready. Eight seconds.
Okay, really fast flip on this one. Yeah, this should be a good solve.
8 seconds.
Oh, does he know the ZB? Parity. Okay.
With the double parity there. Yeah, so him and Kevin are pretty evenly paced here. And here is Williams' 4th solve. Yeah, this is Williams' fourth solve, but he is already counting a 30 and a... Yeah. Puts William out of contention for... I think it pretty much puts him out of contention for podium.
I have like 7 out of 8 30.
Oh. Yeah, that was Kevin's last solve.
Wait, really?
Yes. Oh, sorry. I meant that was his... It was the most recent solve that he did, not his last solve. Here's
Okay.
his last solve. That was worded poorly. Yeah, Ron's currently pacing for third, but I can't tell where he is. I think he's in one of the back rows. So
No, I think he's actually next to Kevin. He's just not at his seat right
oh,
now.
he just he did his last solve. It just hasn't been entered yet. I see.
Okay. Kevin taking some time to warm up here. Maybe he knows if he's seen Max's times that it's close.
Yeah, look at their BPAs and WPAs. Kevin just has a slightly higher variance.
A lot of pauses on these cross edges and centers. Oh yeah, no, this is not it. This is probably going to count either the 31 or be a 30 or something itself. And parity certainly does not help. Yeah, 30.5 counting. Max just needs a relatively safe solve here to take the title. But even there, flip at 13, this is not looking too good for him. Should still be enough. I believe that's 9 out of 10 parodies for Max.
Wow. But I think that is enough. Yeah,
That is
he had
yeah.
already guaranteed the win before that because of Kevin's 30.
Looks like the podium is pretty much set without everyone being done. Max, Kevin, and Ron.
Yeah.
Wait, I think that's.
So not quite all the times are in, but I'll pull up here. We can see full screen results. Just this is the final placement. Just not all the times are in. So we have Max Shaw winning with an average that will be calculated shortly, and then Kevin with a 28.18 and Ron with a 29.50. So we have Max Shaw as your Northwest champion. And you what finals do you have coming up? Is it just 3 or?
Yep, just 3x3.
Awesome. Exciting. Yeah, so let's go through our schedule here. Okay, so we just finished 4x4 finals. Next up is Scube, then 3 blind, 2x2, a short break, and then 3x3 head-to-head finals are scheduled to start at 3:40 p.m., just over an hour from now. So stay tuned for that. Thanks for joining me here for 4x4. Are you staying, or are you just for 4x4? Are you?
Yeah, I'm just commentating for 4x4.
All right.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. We are getting started with Scube Finals starting shortly, and I am joined now by, you want to introduce yourself?
Anish Arora. So, at the 1 seed we have Ash Black, former North American Championship runner-up, followed by Eli Kirk and Karsten Hendricks.
Nope. They call me Max Shaw.
Yeah, it looks pretty close for like second through fifth. Okay, I don't know the Scubers here very well. Do you know, like, is there anybody who is slightly lower in the rankings here but underperformed in the last round?
Well, Grayson, Ron, and Ezra are all names to watch out for. Grayson actually +2 out of what I think would have placed him 4th in the last round. And Ezra's just a really good cube solver, so let's see what they get.
I see. Yeah, that's... Right here they are just getting warmed up. I think the cubes are starting to get scrambled and get started shortly. Now let's update this so we're not on 4x4 finals anymore. That's label is incorrect. There we go.
Really
there we go.
It wasn't PR. It was.
So we have Ash Black in the top left, and then
there was no
in our second seed we have
They're all
Eli Kirk.
Okay. So it's like.
Yeah, Eli on the top right.
I'm solving at like a sub 38 level. Yeah. I could get lucky.
Yep, straight up. That's like
In the bottom left, there's the 5 and 6 seeds,
Now I
Tony
just gotta like
Spear
grind
and
and get really good at
Grayson
like
James.
comms during edges.
And our 3 and 4 seeds are in the bottom right with Karsten Hendricks and Skanda Sri Priyakonda.
Already looks like in the bottom here we have
Henry getting his cube first. Starting inspection.
I know. Well, and there's a 14 that doesn't have a name on.
Oof.
Pretty
That's a
Posy
plus.
and Locky.
Is that a
Yeah.
+2? I can't tell. It's blocked now. They're putting the name cards up. Yeah, I can't tell.
It
Let's see,
appears
wait.
like it is a +2, but 557 is a bad solve for Henry, so he'll be
Oh,
looking
no,
to
they
not
fixed it.
count
I was
that.
going to try to zoom in on that. Yeah, he wants to just put that behind him and get moving on to the rest of the average and just, I guess it basically just treats it as a DNF, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Eli getting his cube now.
Does it distract you if I'm solving when you solve?
A little bit, but it's
I
okay.
won't.
You
I won't.
I think we went 2 or 3. Yeah. I never.
Oh, that overhead got knocked. Gonna have to readjust that.
Very positive start out, but it appears he knew what he was doing. And gets a 339.
I'm ready.
Ash Black now starting their solve.
Watermelon shirt for the last day. 8 seconds.
And the 2 flat with a head nod for Ash.
Just making it look too easy.
Am I allowed to talk about the cases I get, Adam?
Ideally, you'd wait until the next round. Oh.
Yeah, I guess unless some crazy occurrence happens, with
It was
the
the
Ash
case
Black
I
takes
should
it down
not
now.
have needed to
Yeah.
pause for at the end.
Oh no.
Grayson James also with a 428 on the bottom left.
I don't remember which layer I
Yep,
did.
and we'll bring up the forecast
I
view
don't like
as soon as I can pull it up now. It only has a
think
few.
about the colors I do.
Oh, that's the
I
wrong.
just like think about where they go.
That's fair.
It's really weird.
There we go. We had 10 results in so far, and those will continue to get entered. We have semi-live data, so there is at the scrambling table that data gets entered. There we go.
Henry Spear with a 481. And Skanda about to begin her solve.
How long do you? Oh, you can do whatever you want. Okay. I have a 6 on the track. Oh yeah, no worries. You can have it for sure. We're all good. We're on like autopilot now. Like it's just a switch, and then fine. Once the last final's over, once 2ID final's over, I just need to switch the cameras. But I'm just gonna pull up some wires and then moving around, we'll be fine.
Skanda with a 377, not looking happy with that. And Eli Kirk with a 376.
I can show Ron during 2x2 or something, and like yeah, I'll have Ron do 2x2 with me to get him ready, and then Ron will run it while I'm proceeding, and then I'll take back over, so it'll be chill.
Our 3 seed Carson Hendricks on starting his third solve, and Ash Black starting their second solve now. It's going to be a 217 for Ash. Ash still first by a wide margin. And as Lucas said, will, barring any crazy upset, end up taking the Northwest title, but we still have 3 more solves, so see how they go.
I'm surprised it wasn't a 4. My execution of the case was not impeccable, but it was still something.
Eli Kirk now starting his third solve, I believe. Oh, a mess up through his first couple turns, and the cube drop towards the end will end him with a 595. Probably not too happy with that, but he's just going to try to forget about it and move on. Grayson James with a 354. He's going to be counting a 371 right now. And Carson Hendricks with a 416. Counting a 399. Three solved for most competitors. Oh. Right. Just missed Ash's third solve. But through 3 solves from our Cube competitors, Ash Black is in first, Carson Hendricks is in second, and Ezra Severson is in third. Although these will likely shake up between second and third right now. Lots of competitors in this range. Eli getting his cube. Let's see what he can get. Has times that aren't the best for him, counting at 376 currently, but he also has a 595 that he has to worry about. Well, he is going to be counting that 437 and obviously a little bit angry. That doesn't lock him out of podium, but it's going to make it really hard, and he will need a BPA here to have a chance.
Yeah, just once. Yeah. I've won Oregon champs 4 times though. No. I'm ready.
Through 4 solves, Ash Black is counting a 217 and a 2 flat. And currently in second, Ezra Severson, counting 2 threes. See how he can close out his average. Eli Kirk on his last solve. And it looks like he is not going to get his BPA, counting a 447, 437, and a 376. He is not happy with that. And he is not going to be on your Northwest podium, most likely, so... The battle for 3rd and 4th is likely going to be between these two, are 3 and 4 seeds, Carson Hendricks and Skanda Sri Priyakonda. Let's see what these two can get on their final solves. Tyler Nguyen with a 3.45, not happy with that. And Grayson James closing out his average with a 364. That might be enough to podium, but we're going to have to wait for Skanda and Karsten and see what they get. Oh, Ezra Severson has locked the spot on the podium, clutching VPA with a 272 on last. Ash Black is also locked first, so we're just going to be watching Karsten and Skanda to see who can get our 3rd place spot. Both of them now have their cubes. Let's see who starts first. Quite the exciting way to finish our Scube finals. The battle for third. Both competitors sitting right next to each other. And it is Skunda who starts first. I don't know much about Scube, but Scramble doesn't look great. See what she gets. She is going to get a 4 flat. I believe she's going to be missing out on the podium by .01. Currently Grayson James in third. Karsten 187. That's probably PR single for him. He's gonna end up getting third. What a clutch solve on a scramble that did not look that great. He is stoked. So your Scube Northwest champion is Ash Black, to no one's surprise. In second place we have Ezra Severson, and in third, Karsten Hendricks. The results are in, and as we said before, Ash in first, Ezra in second, and Karsten in third. What a crazy turn of events when it looked like Grayson had almost locked podium, and then out of nowhere, Karsten dropped that one. Still celebrating. What a wonderful moment that we just witnessed.
All right, welcome back everyone to Blind Final at PNW Championships. We are underway. We are getting things set up here. 16 competitors.
Our top seeds are Ethan Davis and Jason White.
Get a little closer.
Ethan Davis and Jason White, who got first and second in 4 blind, 5 blind, and multi. Oh wait, Jason White didn't get a success in 5 blind. But in 4 blind and multi. Ethan now starting a solve. Memo at around 7 seconds. Ethan uses 3 style for edges, which is the most advanced method.
Ethan's
1965 success.
nice. Okay, well, this one. I mean, that wins.
Yeah,
Ethan's
solver win.
Ethan's been on that blind game. He's going for those blind. What is he at right now? Did he win everything?
Yeah, he's
first,
on 3.
and yeah, he's going for that blind
Yeah.
quad sweep.
1
Very
IPO
nice
as
stuff.
well.
Ooh, just over that 10-minute mark in 5 blind, but a nice 320 and 4. Very respectable stuff. And he just wrapped up the win in 3 blind on the first solve. 19, a sub 20. Good for him. That's right on PR, right? It's like right off, I think. He got a 19 last weekend too. I saw. Oh shit.
Jason White now solving.
Ethan's PR blind solve is 17, 18. Okay, so actually he's pretty quick. DNF from Jason. Oh, unfortunate, but we got the 5 tries here. It's totally fine to keep it going. And we'll just be kind of popping around here, you know? Let's see people going. Let's look at the last round results to see what we were looking like. First round. So, okay, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty spread out field. Ethan with 20, Jason with 40, yeah, with 105.
Viet's a pretty decent solver. I think he can do better. He does have a chance for second here, but it appears like he will most likely get on the podium with a success.
Whoa,
he
he's got
does.
33. What? Huge PR, 33. Wait. Gigantic PR. Like, whoa. Okay, yeah, well, that changes things drastically. Wow, whoa.
Previous PR at 56 seconds.
His best PR is 56?
Yeah,
He's got
so
33? Well, he just have 23 seconds? Okay, huge PR for Viet. Wow, yeah, first round 129 DNF, 110, 105 DNF. Where did that come from? That is massive. Okay, so basically guaranteed second unless Jason can pull something really nice. What's Jason's PR? Ethan with a 22.6. We're going to be on Ethan Davis PR watch as well. Jason's PR is
28.77, so it is possible for him.
Okay, so we got our top 3 are like extremely likely. Ethan, yeah, Jason. Jason obviously still yet to get a success, but we're only on solve 2, so we're just fine.
Memo
15-second memo. Well, we want to lock in that podium first, I guess. Let's get anything under a minute. Probably relatively safe. Ethan just got a PR 101. But if you want to get the second place, there's no way he thinks he needs a 33 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, just PR by 23 seconds.
Yeah.
What?
He thinks he probably.
That is crazy. Big congrats. We'll get what are you watching, Ethan, on the average watch too? Ooh, Jason with a double DNF. Uh-oh. It's fine. We're not in the huge corner. It's not the old style best of 3. We do have 5 attempts, so it does really change the dynamic of the event, but we'll be seeing how things go. Our event is now at 112 with much to go, so nothing crazy here. What is that? Like, how did he get such a fast?
That scramble.
This is like, that's crazy.
Couple PRs, a decent amount.
Actually, yeah, wait, 3 PRs in this first one. Ethan also with a great solve, so like, might have been a really nice one, but.
Right, Ethan on 3 now.
Let's take a look at the scramble. Not like we know enough to really tell you what's going on, but.
shaking his head a little. Probably doesn't like what he's seeing. Memo is pretty slow here, at around 14 seconds.
You see, what we need for the stream is we need somehow a special camera that interacts with the cover, where the human eye can't see through the cover, but the camera can see through the cover, so we can still see the overhead shot. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, so
like theoretically, the paper Max is holding, a human with normal eyes can't see through, but the camera has like a special lens that can see through it.
That'd be cool.
That's some tech. Okay, 36 DNF from Ethan. Obviously, doesn't really matter on the grand scheme of things because that could not count. If he counted that, there's no way he'd get the PR average, and he's well out in front already he's a single much better than that. Jason, big solve here. He's very much expecting and projected to get top 3, but he does not have a success yet. Blind Don at 26, on pace for sub 1, which will put him in top 3 position, but he does need to get this success. It's very important.
Turning pretty slowly here. Seems like he is just safetying for success, but he probably thinks that success can be slower than it actually does need to be. Oh, another DNF.
Alright, now you're still fine, but the nerves start to kick in. You got 3 DNFs, you got 2 solves left. You're feeling a little questionable. He's still fine though. You gotta remember, you're still fine. You're still fine. You're still fine. You gotta pretend that there's another solve.
Fiat starting another solve. Let's see what he can put down.
Alright, and we got Ethan as well in the bottom left.
Ethan is currently
Yeah, it is
counting
not on the blindfold in over 30 seconds, so obviously I think that 23-second PR, the first one's probably going to be his best. Oh my god, Ethan with an 8-second memo. We're cruising here. This is definitely sub 20 pace, but he's got to get the TPS going.
Huge pause.
Huge pause. What is happening? No. Oh no. Great memo phase, 26.5. Not terrible, but so much potential. Unfortunately, not realizing that's all.
PR average still possible though.
Is it?
Yeah,
Or
it's 23, counting 22 and 26.
So his BPA is what is? He didn't get it in 20. Okay, his average is 22. Average is 363. Okay, yeah, so it's just doable. Because yeah, you can count 20 here. 19, 22, 26. Okay, so yeah, BPA is definitely in the cards. Okay, let me calculate what he needs for.
Wait, if you press
What does he have? What is PR again?
PR 2363.
Okay, we also have Jason on a big solve here. Ethan needs 2170 or yeah, 2169 for PR.
Still memoing it past 30 seconds. He is trying to safety, but he probably thinks he needs upwards of 110, I'm guessing. I'm not sure, but it doesn't look like he will beat Ethan George. Phase 101 on this solve, barring crazy execution. Oh, Ethan blindfold on it. 8 seconds again.
2169 for PR. Can he lock it in? It's going much smoother than last time. He's got to start this out right now. Oh no. It's so close. And DNF. Good average. Alright, good round from Ethan. Still locking up that Pienda, that Northwest champion.
Jason
about
with
the
an-
average, but it's still respectable.
Jason with another DNF.
Oh no, Jason is in dire straits. Back against the wall with the quintuple staring down. He's got one more shot. He can go last. He can tie for last. He could second or third. Probably third. 4 DNFs getting a sub 33 right now seems less likely, but that'd be so clutch. definitely doable.
I don't know how doable it is, but let's hope he can put
You gotta
something
bel-
crazy.
You gotta believe in something. Gotta get that clutch mode. Alright, no one's going right now. Okay, yeah. You go Viet unsolved. 4 it looks like 33 DNF 126. I mean, like that 33 is PR by 23 seconds.
Yeah.
There's no way he's beating it. Like that is a huge PR. That's wild. It probably was on a stream. Hopefully it was. You can see in one of the smaller boxes. Alright, we got a big solve coming up. Viet's on good pace, 22 memo, so he's on pace for sub PR before the round.
Yeah, his average. No, that's unlikely. I was gonna say
That's
his
a big
average
pause,
could beat his PR single from before, but
You never know, you got a 33 sitting there. Okay, Jason, we got the big solve from Jason. Currently with the DNF, but it was second seat, 33.3 per second. It is not looking very unlikely for 33.3, but still only 101.8 for third. Just gonna need a success. Yet finishing with a 100 looks like it was a success. This is last or third place looking here, although now the memo is taking quite a long time. 101 is gonna be in question. Oh no, even a success is very on that way. You can't get a 101 now.
yeah.
Alright, wow, Ethan George Hayes looks like he's very likely to lock up a podium spot with a 101 surprise podium finisher. Jason looks like he's just going very safe, would like to not quintuple this round. Obviously on a normal day, much quicker than 53-second memo. Probably did like a triple pass there.
Yeah, although Andrew Walton, there's a chance.
He could sneak in. That 122 is PR. He had the PR by 21 more seconds.
Oh yeah.
And everyone got like that first one is probably pretty easy because it looks like everyone's best solve is the first one. Oh, Viet's last solve is a DNF actually. Alright, and Jason looks like it's gonna wrap up with success here. 122.8. That will slot into 5th behind Andrew Walton. Obviously not quite the round he was hoping for, but at least you don't quintuple. You get that. You get the success on the board. It's a little bit of a bummer, but sometimes that's blind, you know?
Yeah, at least ending the comp on a success.
Oops. What?
That's better than quintuple, like you were saying.
Yeah, you don't want to quintuple.
Viet does still have one more solve, but a time faster than 33 is highly unlikely.
33 is PR by 23 seconds. You got a second PR by 23 seconds. Like crazy.
That'd be world record.
Oh, double. I was not going to get a 10. I'm confident that no one's getting a 10. Alright, we're wrapping up our last solves here. People are, or I guess there's a couple more solves left, but we got 2x2 final coming up next. We got the explosive action. We got, who's first seed 2x2 final? It's
Ian.
Ezra.
Oh, Ezra.
Ezra, 178. Ian second. How good are, oh, Ron's in 2x2.
Ezra.
Ezra's got a 1-1.
Ezra at NAC 2 years ago DNF'd out of the win, actually. Not sure how many people
Was it the
know
last
that.
solve?
Yeah, well, not, I guess not DNF out of, but without DNF. Didn't start the timer on one of his first couple.
You know, you know me. I won't let any of that slide.
Ian.
Okay, you were the
former-
125. Recent average is 16161818. All right, definitely some respectable stuff there. Check out Ezra's results. Ezra 221115 DNF. Oh, DNF finals. Yeah, I remember that. It's brutal. 1-6, 1-5, 1-7. So Ezra's definitely got a bit of volatility. He's really all over the place, but he's also very capable. 1-1 recent PR, very strong stuff. But the same comp, 1-5, 2-2. So it's going to be really anyone's game in this final, that's for sure.
Yeah, Ezra does.
Wait, he got DNF in 2x2 and didn't get last in NAC. Someone else DNF'd with the worst.
Someone DNF'd all 5 solves.
Oh my god. That's just like, I mean, yeah, I get it, but like, it's just bad practice for later. Like, it's hard when things go poorly, but like, I like always try to remember like every round, even if it's bad, like every solve's an attempt.
Yeah.
If it's like an opportunity to learn something, you know, like, but yeah, sometimes you just gotta kind of gotta roll with it. But yeah, 2x2 finals are pretty exciting. Ron also, let's see, Ron, Ethan PR 208, and then
Great.
Ron, Audion, where's
Great.
Ron's PR? We're watching Ron's Audion's timer starts and stops. That's for sure.
Grayson also, he did mess up on multiple solves, so not really out of state record for Washington, but he did have potential in the last round for Washington state record.
Okay, Ron is in here. Ron is more consistent, like high ones, but like, you know, with 2x2, like those high ones, if you can always get it, you're ready to pounce if someone screws up for sure. Okay, Audion's not very strong in 2x2. His previous PR4 to this 2.2. Like, what did he get the last round? Okay, yeah, his PR is 2.2, so it doesn't look like he did any practices very often, so really strong 3x3 results today. Oh my goodness, like jumped all the way into second place, 648.
Yeah.
That's wild.
His turning is so fast. Like, it's so good, but his look ahead sometimes is just really inconsistent. And as he said, the timer stops are also a little interesting. It's going to be fun watching him in 3x3 though.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting to see how he does. He said he was at BC Champs a couple weeks ago in his first head-to-head final. So I think that's actually a really good experience builder for today, because like those head-to-head finals, especially when you're not like, you know, you're not someone who is like, you know, some mega star or anything. It's like the first time it's the first time everyone in the room has been watching you. And so like it's just a different experience, and it's something you can get used to pretty quickly, and it's kind of fun. I always thought it was fun, but like it can definitely throw you at the start. But now he's got one under his belt. He'd definitely be much more comfortable in the final this afternoon.
Yeah, we're nearing the end of Northwest Champs with 2 finals, but 2 very exciting finals at that. Let's see how they play out after the finish of this 3-blind final.
All right. Final looks to be wrapping mostly up here. What else is going on? There's still another solve here. Okay, cool. Oh no, he's just practicing. Never mind.
Everyone, I believe, either finished or on solve 5, so
yeah. Alright, we're just chilling. We're chilling. 2x2 final next.
So the final podium will be Ethan Davis, Northwest champion, Viet Nguyen with an out of nowhere 33 PR single.
Let's go. 33.
And Ethan George Hayes with a 101, also PR.
Oh, unfortunate DNF there. All right, can you get the success? Elijah Norman 238 currently is best off. Can he lock it up? Can he improve? Can he jump Adam Walker? He's close. He's got so little left. Oh, he's just got 2 corners. 3 corner. Must be a corner cycle. Oh no. He's not gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Oh, not quite. He's gonna stay in 11th place. So close. What's going on? What is going on? I thought he was like done.
He messed up in the middle of somehow again. Messed up some of his edges too.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Lost his spot there, but you know, it happens. Unfortunate finish. DNF, so close. Well, I think that looks like it's probably going to do it for our final here. Why is the tilt speed so slow? Okay, never mind. Oh, we got Adam Walker. We got the last two. We got Adam. He's a 214. We got Dylan and Adam. Dylan with a 158 success. Okay, this solve is inconsequential. Adam sitting at 229. Can he improve? Can he improve? Also, and he's guaranteed to get 10th. Also, I guess not a lot of stakes here on these last two.
Yeah.
DNF, unfortunate. And looking like some trouble on recall here. Can he do it? Let's see. Oops, I'm so good at the PTZ. Gotta use this maximum zoom. Oh my god. Can you tell I'm not really watching the camera while I'm doing this?
Oh,
Unfortunate. DNF.
Oh.
The face of sadness right there.
Alright, so I guess that's
Yeah,
gonna
he didn't
be
look
it.
too sad. He seemed fine. Seemed to be chilling. We're chilling. It's fun.
Alright.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's
It's so
gonna be
harsh.
it.
His last solve isn't in, but I think he was done. I don't see anyone. Yeah, everyone's done. Cool. Okay, nice. All right, that was fun.
Yeah. Alright.
Congrats, Ethan, again, once again. And we'll be switching up to 2x2 next.
Alright. I'm gonna head out. I have to compete right now.
All right, good luck. Good luck. I'll see you soon.
Alright.
All right, everybody, welcome back to Northwest Championship 2026. This will be the 2x2 final. My name is Trip Peters, and I'm joined here with Kevin Hayes.
Oh, what's up?
All right, so this is going to be a very exciting final today. Our top competitors in this final round, finishing first in the second round with an average of 1.78, is Ezra Severson. He is the current Oregon champion from 2024 and 2025 and the Oregon State record holder for average. Coming in second place, another Oregonian competitor, Ian Cantius Frederick, finished with a 183 average. He is the former Indian NR average holder with a 138 and the current Indian NR single holder with a 0.54. These two are both going to be our favorite, or I believe the favorite coming into the our championship. Ian had about a 54% chance to win, and Ezra with a 27% chance. I've been following both these cubers for a while now here in the Oregon area, and I definitely think they're the top two to be watching for this championship. Both are very talented 2x2 solvers. Also in this final is going to be the defending Northwest champion in 2x2, Grayson James. He got third place at Northwest Champs 2024 with a 1.90 average, but was the top placer from the Northwest. Currently has a PR average of 1.50. believes he can defend his title. In the previous rounds, he was hoping to get the state record of 145. Did not accomplish that yet, but still one more round here to go.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I'll be right back.
I'm ready.
Wait. Ezra's going. Sorry. Let's get our tech going.
And here we go with Ezra's first solve.
8 seconds.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Rough start. No. The
Ezra
mental.
with a 413 on that one. He's not going to be pleased there.
No, it's going to be brutal for the mental game, too, going forward. It's fine. Like, not counting your first solve is not that big of a deal, but just got to... It feels bad. It feels bad. It feels rough. He's fine, though. He's fine.
I know that feeling, too, but somehow came out on top with Pyraminx.
It's the strong mental. It's Tripp's strong mental games keeping him in it.
Even
All right,
with the
Audion with a 185 for solve. Very nice. Right. I'll be right back.
So both of our top featured 2x2 solvers here, Ezra and Ian, both one-luck alder solves, can find multiple solutions, are both users of the LS method, so last slot. So they solve 3 pieces and then pretty much can solve the rest with any algorithm. Ian also plays 4th place at Northwest Championships 2024, so that would put him on the Northwest podium. But Ian's also, both Ian and Ezra are both pretty new cubers, started cubing the last 2-3 years, so this is going to be, I believe this is Ezra's first Northwest Championship. This is Ian's second.
All right, we don't got much. Interesting that not much is going on right now. 2x2 usually very quick. Obviously, very easy to scramble. Very easy to solve.
Another top cuber in this final is Ranji Arama.
Yeah, Ron is definitely in here ready to play spoiler. If anyone's screwing up a little bit, he's got that capability for a high one. Always ready to strike.
He finished 4th place in the second round with a 210 average. Still believes that he can win this competition, though unlike some of our other top solvers, only one looks about one solution for every solve, but still can see everything averages about sub 2 on 2x2.
Yeah, he's had a kind of up and down day. Missed 3x3 finals, unfortunately. Definitely someone was expected to make it there, but he got podiums in his big cubes, which is nice, or a couple, at least I forget which ones. What is going on?
Yeah, this final's moving quite
Yeah,
slow.
you got podium
right
in 4, 5, 6, and 7. So yeah, you got podium in his big cubes, but a tough one in 3x3 missing the final there at 14th place. All right, Ron with solve 1 now. So they maybe just had some running issues, but they're getting it going. I don't know why the screen's like this. Ooh, 144, 145 for Ron. Nice stuff there. Off to, Grayson James, 116 in the lead. And we got
Ian about to do his first solve here.
Getting ready for solve 1.
Ready.
2x2 is always so interesting. The ratio of preparation to solving is the highest.
Oh, I see 2 green bars on this. This looks to be a very good scramble.
8 seconds.
Ooh, whoa, 115. Nice start there.
That will put Ian in the lead. Ian told me he finds about 4 to 5 different solutions on every single scramble, so looks like he may have found multiple different good things on that one.
All right, just a slight hair out in front. Very nice stuff. Great stuff. Ezra's going to get solved too. He dug himself a hole. 4-1-3. Obviously, cannot count that if he wants any chance at a podium here. And let's see what he's got.
No bars on this scramble.
8 seconds. 12.
No, oh,
a lot of movement from Ezra at DNF, it looks like.
That, or 2 solves in, but that looks like that is going to do it. That's a tough one.
Yeah, unfortunate to see from Ezra.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Similar situation from Ezra at North American Championship this year. He made the final round and then finished with a DNF average, unfortunately.
All right, so Grayson, where's Grayson? What seed was he in? Ron's inspecting. Ron is off to a good start. The first one did look quite easy based on people's results and times. That first blind scramble, it's similar to that first blind scramble, which is really solid, obviously.
192 from Ron. That puts him in a good spot so far.
Yeah, I mean, that first solve looks pretty easy, so it's probably a little faster than is indicative of what's going to take to make the podium here. But like a high one, let's get some high ones. You get that podium, especially now that Ezra is. I mean, he's counting a 4-1. Like even 3 low ones in a row, he counts 2-1 flats. For I mean, it's still best case scenario is like low 2 average, and that would be pretty unlikely.
Ooh, and a PR single from Tyler L. Wen from Oregon, 123 on the first scramble. Here goes Ian on the second solve.
Yeah, I think that first solve was pretty solid.
Ian 180 didn't look like the cleanest solution, but still should be happy with that. And Ezra about to go on his third solve here.
180, but like the key is not making some big mistakes and just getting the smooth stuff out. And 180 is a great time there, and it was a smooth execution. Oh shoot!
Looks like there was a white bar on that. Ezra with a 176.
He's a bummer. I mean, you still want to try and get some good solves, show your stuff, but yeah, we're at best possible case. It's like high 2, mid high 2 now.
Yeah, decent solve from Ezra, but looks like he's still thinking about those first 2 solves, unfortunately.
Yeah, on here 2-0. All right. He's in it. It's counting a 2. That's counting now. So we'll see. Ethan with a 3-6. A little unfortunate. Who's doing well? Ron's doing well. Grayson with a 4-0. 2x2 so volatile. We really need to get that at least 3 solves where someone once you get 3 solves, you force to count one. Before then, there's so much volatility that like you just have no clue what's going to go on.
Oregon delegate Kinkajou Celeste Oren with a 153 on the first one. They're ranked 5th in Oregon currently, with a 184 average, and got a 185 average in round 1, which placed 4th place. So that'll be someone to look out for in this final. They were a full EG user. Looks like in the background they're about to do one of the solves.
No, there's no judge.
Oh, I see.
Just practice. Thank you to all the comparers, Everyone's been pretty good by not using the competition timers for the official solves, for practice solves.
Yes, I made sure to let all the finalists know that before yesterday.
No, it's much appreciated. But also, like, we don't have anyone enforcing it, so they're just doing it. It's like, thank you. Like, it's impossible to watch otherwise.
Right. Square one yesterday was a bit of an issue doing commentary, trying to figure out who was solving a 3x3, a square one, what was official, what was not. So much nicer to see just the official solves on these timer displays.
All right, you solve 3 here. Good spot, 1-1, 1-8. Anish K up there, 1-1-3. Oh, he's only one solve, 1-1-3. Great spot. All right, Ian, though, what does he see? What does he see? Ooh, very nice. Very nice stuff. 1-2-5. That's a counting time.
Counting 125 from Ian will put him firmly in the driver's seat to take home the title. As we're about to do solve 4 here.
Where is Anish sitting also? Anish K. He's got 1-1-3, but no other solves. Like, he's about to go. Okay, Ethan's going. What's he at? 1-9-2-4-3-6. Okay, so he's got to get a good solve. He wants a shot here.
Ezra 112, but still seems quite disappointed.
Oh, oops, you missed it. But yeah, I mean, we get 112, but like, what's his best possible average right now? 112, 1-7, 4-1. It's still kind of brutal here. All right, Audion is sitting in 6th right now. You can log up a pretty quality average, though, with a good solve here. Y-Perm, 2-1-8.
Grayson with a 123 on the third solve, so that'll put him in first place, and that's a counting solve as well.
Oh, wow. Very nice. Okay, so Grayson's got a big range here because obviously that 4.06 will be looming, but you do not know what's going to happen.
Grayson told me he believes he could defend his title, and currently he is on track for that. It'll come down to these last 2 solves, though, between Grayson and Ian, most likely.
Yeah, Ian, I'd still say. I mean, Ian's only behind by .02, and Ian does not. And Ian's worse is 1-8 versus 4-0 with a little more experience. I'd put Ian as the probable favorite still, but it is anyone's game.
Ian is also such a solid 2x2 solver. He's had, I believe it's at least 30 rounds sub 2 average, so he does not get above 2 seconds on many solves. That goes back at least 10, 15 comps.
So yeah, one more sub one more. I mean, he only needs a 195 to get a 2.00 average. So we're looking more. Definitely, he's got his sights set in the low 1 right now.
Ian's PR average is 125, so that is his current counting time. And we also have seen this scramble before. Ezra got a 112 on it, so look out for possible Indian NR average on this.
8 seconds.
Ron 165 in the bottom right. Not bad. He's in a great spot.
Ian 112.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Let me check on what that national record average is to see if Ian's on track.
All right, we got a race. Ian's worst possible is looking phenomenal. Looks like worst possible is gonna be a 1-4.
So, Indian NR record for 2x2 average is 124. So Ian's current PR is 0.01 off of that. So he's counting 115 and 125 right now.
All right, his results should be coming soon. Grayson with 214 on solve 4, best possible 1-5. I think Ian has actually probably just wrapped 0.3. Yeah, Ian is now almost certainly won. Ron is in a good spot, and Nishike is in a good spot as well. So we'll see. We'll see. What is Indian NR? You said
it's 124. I believe Ian will need a 133 or better on this final solve to lock up NR.
133.
Yes.
Okay.
Ezra going on his final attempt.
12.
115.
Yeah, it's the classic pressure's off because you average. That's easy to get those good solves. I mean, he does wrap up his GPA. He's gonna get 234, but obviously much. Adiant 289. Unfortunate, and there it's gonna be his worst possible as well. 221. Ron is in a good spot. Ron, Grayson, and Ian. Ian is guaranteed to win unless Anish gets something ridiculous right here. Where is he sitting? Oh, is he on red? That's why. There's 16 people and he's on red. Oh, shoot, there's 16 people.
Yeah, so Ian has wrapped up the victory in the Northwest Champion title, so this last solve will be to see if he can get the NR average. He will need at least a 133 on this final solve to lock it up. And as we saw, Ezra got a 115, so there's definitely something to be had on this scramble.
Yeah, people are making some mistakes. They're wrong with the 433 worst possible. Let's see here. It's a harsh 1-7. Unlikely to be able to bust into the top. Okay, we got the NR attempt right here. Big solve coming up. Best possible average 117.
Good. Eight seconds.
That'll do it.
116.
Yeah, I think it's
Locking up just off BPA. Looks like a 119 average. Big congratulations. Huge Indian NR set just now. An absolute huge cut off of that record. Sub 1.2 average. Almost.
It's
Certainly
very
sub
happy.
1. So certainly like must be like 119, right? Because BPA is 117.
Yes, 119. I'm very happy for Ian there. That will be his third national record that he's achieved.
115.
Congratulations to Ian. Indian national record 2x2 in Northwest Championship finals, taking the big W. It looks like Ron is currently sitting in second. And he can get second. It's locked into third for second place. He needs, let's see, where is he? Oh, he's on red, right?
You got a national record?
Yeah, I did.
Good job.
Amazing average, 119. Huge congratulations.
Do you want a picture with the timer?
Yeah.
We will see shortly what the full podium will be at 2x2. We know Ian has taken home the victory. Now it's just down to who will get second and third.
Getting that reaction shot.
It looks like Ron Giorama has locked up at least a podium spot at this competition.
Oh, Nish got 209. Nishike got 209. So,
okay, yeah, it looks like our
Saharsh.
full podium has been determined.
No, not quite. Saharsh.
Saharsh one more
We don't
solve?
know what his last solve was. He already did it. It's just got to go in. If it was best possible, he'll jump into third.
It does look like Anishka has taken down Grayson, so Grayson will not take a podium spot at this competition and not defend his title. That will go to Ian.
119. Huge W. 0.63. Huge congratulations. Got that national record. Big day. 2x2 cubing up here in the PNW.
And our top solver, Ezra, after finishing with the 115 as a 235 average, unfortunately, that'll place 8th in the competition. Probably going to be disappointed with that.
And that'll do it for our 2x2 final. We're going to go ahead and get set up for 3x3, and we'll be back in hopefully 15 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
All right, sounds good, Kevin. That was an awesome final round of 2x2.
We will. We'll catch you guys soon. Holy crap. My takeaway.
All right, that concludes the 2x2 final. While we prepare for the 3x3 head-to-head final, we're going to have a raffle that was promised all of you for helping out judge our finals. So Kaylin will take it away from here and raffle off 7 t-shirts for Northwest Championship 2026 that were signed by Kevin Hayes, Max Shao, and Samir Agarwal. All right, for the raffle, I've already picked a bunch of numbers, and I'm just going to read them off, and we'll see who's here. First, the first pick. So first off, we've got some smalls, mediums, large, and extra large. And when you come up, just grab me over there, and then you get first the shirts. So first off is Dominic Osorio. Dominic, you got first dibs. Go grab your shirt over there. For the next pick is Elliot Gardner. Elliot, you get a free shirt. Next up is Ash Michael Moore. Once again, if you do not want a shirt, you don't have to, but Ash Michael Moore, you get a shirt. Next up is Kogan Edwards. Kogan, you get a free shirt. And then we get Desh Rand. Desh Rand gets a free shirt. Jeremiah Riverfield, you get a free shirt. Malachi Severson, you get a free shirt.
Elijah Norman, you get a free shirt. And that concludes all of our shirts. All right, hang tight because our head-to-head will be starting very shortly.
Because I am here, yeah, it can be lowered.
You want to not do it?
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Then we'll not do it. Yeah.
I just have two people sit with cubes at the stations? Can you sit there? Can someone sit here? You want to sit here? Just sit here and do a couple solves at the station.
Me?
Yeah, just sit there.
Well, let's make sure everything's in focus and stuff. I can't. There is one that's showing me.
In focus.
You're all good. Yeah, yeah.
Why is there a camera pointed just to this?
What?
Doors.
What do you mean? Oh, we don't need that camera anymore, so it'll like it's just like on that shot.
Do I need to turn off that timer?
They're just like random micro.
Give it to the judge, and then the judge will put it up when they're
Okay, I guess that's what's happening. This is for you to put on when they get introduced.
Okay. So it's kind of like a we don't break the spread.
Okay.
Should we do that for everyone? Yeah, do that for everyone.
You know this mic's just hanging out?
That's for the stream, I think.
I don't know if it's just supposed to be on a table or.
Somebody go yell at Kevin.
I don't know where it's if it.
Way over there. I'll manage.
Kevin Hayes.
Do you have two cards there? Just one.
It is turned to
Yep. What?
make sure everybody's in the room before we start. Are you in the timer?
Who gets in it?
You're the special one right now.
It's like the SpongeBob episode where he's like coming out of
All right, I think my mic works. All right, so we have enter. Okay, that switches that, and then this goes to overhead. Okay, and then I want to go to blue overhead. Nice. Wait. All right, we got it. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I have no one to talk to. Oh yeah.
Hey Clancy, make sure to put the cube cover in front of the station so it blocks the salt. That's what I'm thinking.
So this is live.
Oh, come on. Come on here. Here, put this on. It's okay. They can't see us. They only see the screen. All right. Yeah, I think it's that way, and then yeah. So right now, like, you're muted, and like if you press this, you get unmuted, and then that whole thing controls the thing. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Now talk. Wait. Talking to the mic. Wait. Move the mic down. No. Yeah. That's it. Okay. All right.
work?
Yeah. It works. Okay. All right. Looks like we're gonna start in about 5 minutes, maybe less. Wonder what we're waiting for right now.
Alright, everyone, it's time for 3x3 finals at Northwest Championship 2026. Introducing our Pussy, qualifying with a time of 8.47. You can finish first place at Pyramids at British Columbia Championships 2026 just 2 weeks ago. From Alpha, Washington, Sahar Sai.
Wow. Great guy. Spoke to him a lot this competition. He's an amazing kid. Here, wait. Let's. Oh, whoa. Ooh. Okay, come on. Good stuff. Okay. All right, I'll like teach you how to use it, like until Kevin gets back. All right. So, who's solving first? I think Saharsh solves first. Yeah. Okay. So we have Saharsh.
What is Saharsh Global?
Not sure. He's pretty inconsistent, but he can get some really good times. Let's see what he can get here.
Room is dead silent.
Yeah. Feels like we're watching blind.
I'm ready.
Looks like a lot of white edges are oriented.
8 seconds. 12 seconds.
Bit of a rough start. Nice. 7:41. Not bad. It's not a bad time.
That's
for him.
pretty good for him, yeah.
What's his PR? Oh, question. I can look that up. All right, here we have Henry Spear from Washington.
Ready.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good scramble for white and yellow.
8 seconds.
Can't really see too many pairs. Ooh. Not bad.
ZBLL? Oh yeah.
Nice.
790. So Saharsh's average is 789 his PR. So
wow,
it's a good start for him.
Yeah, for both of them, looks like a great start. Let's switch over to
Because
Saharsh.
Henry's PR average is 790, so he tied it that first solve.
Yeah, this is our first look at the second scramble.
I'm ready.
Let's take a look. Looks like we have one cross piece on white. And I see a free pair, so
8 seconds.
let's see what Saharsh can do here with it. If he decides to
12
preserve
seconds.
it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Ooh,
Solid
that's a
start.
good. Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, that's rough.
He's on great pace, but couldn't hold it through.
Yeah, that Olalag is rough to execute. I use a different algorithm personally, but yeah, that one's rough. I switched off of that one a while ago. Let's see if Henry can maintain his pace.
Ready.
Okay, let's see. Oh wow, looks like we had some fast turning at the beginning. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a rough fumble.
Mess up with the M slices.
Yeah, that's rough. Would have been a great time with the OLLCP.
Both of them messed up with that last step.
Yeah.
Knock away.
I've seen recently the RU U-firms have become more popular for that reason. You know, under pressure, it's much easier to execute those.
Yep. Here he is practicing his M slices.
Let's see what Saharsh can do here. This also seems to be a decent scramble for white.
8 seconds.
Let's see what he can do here.
12 seconds.
He got
It's
the
not bad.
same
So he's
exact
correct.
last flare. The PLL tape, I should say, that he fumbled on last time.
The start stall of these solves have seemed pretty fast.
Yeah, he's
And,
definitely
like,
predicting first pair.
decent white crosses.
You know, sometimes when you predict too much, you can end up, you start turning fast and you can't maintain it throughout the solve.
That's real, yeah.
Let's see what Henry can get on this solve.
Quick inspection.
Yeah, it looks, oh wow, looks like a
Oh,
fast
wow.
cross plus one.
Something happened there.
Wow. It's just the pauses in the middle. You know, a lot of people can't, like, control their TPS at the beginning when they see quite a lot of inspection like he did there. Oh, someone's phone is going off. Alright, let's switch over to Saharsh. He could be on good pace here. Depending on what he gets on this solve. Looks like he's taking his time, which is a smart move.
I'm ready.
Let's take a look at this fourth scramble. Can't really see too much here.
8 seconds.
Ooh, lock
That's
that.
rough.
Oh no.
Aw.
That'll be counting the other 9.
Yeah, so it's not good for Saharsh.
Yeah, was out of the question.
Yeah, we
but
seem to see a lot of like the same patterns in his solves, where the first two pairs are always great, and then something ends up happening in the middle that takes away from his flow. let's see what Henry can put down here.
Ready.
Okay. Nice. That time he did the M move correctly. Not bad. Okay. So Saharsh has a BPA of 8.14 and a worst possible average of 8.93. So let's see what we can do here. Taking his time again. Sounds like this microphone on this red stage has a lot of static noise. Let's see.
8 seconds.
The scramble also looks quite nice for white. Can't
12
see too
seconds.
much from here, but oh, interesting.
Weird cross station. Did not work out well for him.
Yeah, that's also terrible last staircase.
Yeah. 917.
That's gonna be a 8.73 average. Definitely could be worse. So Henry here could beat Saharsh and take first place so far. Oh, first yellow cross we see.
826.
Solid. And that's going to be a 8.49 average for Henry.
Our next pair, qualifying in the 10th seed with an 8.13 average, they placed second place at North American Championship 2024 in skew and are the 2024 and 2026 skew Northwest champion from Redmond, Washington, Ash Black. And qualifying in the 9th seed with a result of 7.98 seconds, he's a 6-time Big Q World Champion, 21-time WCM World Record holder, and spearheaded the 4-time initiative that was just announced today from Renton, Washington, Kevin Hayes.
To go, Kevin Hayes. Okay. This is Kevin's first sub-A average in quite a while, so let's see what he can do here. See Ash solving first. Ash has a 7.5 official average, which has been standing since March 2023, I'm pretty sure. Seems to be doing blue cross. Smooth turn in. Not bad. Pretty solid.
His pure average is actually 750 here. So that's on
Yeah, so
pace.
this is definitely not a bad time to start with. Let's see Kevin here. Kevin has a lot of experience with head-to-head finals, so let's see how he can handle himself.
Ready.
Seconds. 12.
Look like an old OL hog.
Yeah.
Any words right there?
Yeah, that's definitely an old style you can tell just by looking at Kevin's turning that, you know, it's not made for these newer cubes. Well, let's switch out the... Oh.
8 seconds.
So we have Ash going. There we go. Not bad. Ooh, that's a really good ZB case. It's still a solid time for Ash. In that case, it's just Soon U prime anti-Soon. No, Soon U anti-Soon. That's a really good case. But it's kind of hard to recognize.
Ready.
Let's see here. Oh,
on the
so
plus two.
Unfortunate. Now we have Ash. So Kevin's actually going to come here and commentate once he's done here. It's his first head-to-head 3x3 final in quite a while, I'm pretty sure. So. Yeah, this right stage microphone is bugging. Let's see what Ash can do here. Seems like they're choosing white.
It's very
nice.
solid.
That's solid.
That's
counting 7.5. Which is tied with PR for Ash. So let's see what they can do with that. Oh, it's so nice not having to listen to that red stage microphone. Wonder if we can mute it.
Ready.
Let's see. Yeah, now that I look at the scrambles closer, it seems to be really good for white here.
12.
Ooh, that was a good start, but had a rough continuation.
745.
Solid.
6.
And that hesitancy in the middle kind of ruined the flow a bit, but 7.4 definitely can't complain with that. So Ash is on PR pace potentially, depending what they get here. This scramble seems to be nice, so let's see what they can do.
8 seconds.
Solid. Nice. That's really solid. So I think Ash has
His
potentially
PPA
tied their
ties.
PR, yeah.
Second time this comp.
It's the first time in a while Ash has had PR potential. I've been competing with them for quite a while. And I haven't seen them get like averages this good. It's always usually 8 or 9s.
Ready.
Let's see what Kevin can do.
Seconds. 12.
Oh.
Bit of a, yeah, pretty big fumble
no,
at the start.
really big fumble.
Yeah, it looks like that 10 is going to
missed.
count. Yeah.
Ah, great round for Kevin.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting to see his solving because I really am curious if he gets more practice of 3x3 from big cubes or from like actual solves. See what Ash can do here. Regardless of what they get, it's a pretty good average. Puts them comfortably in first place. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be worst possible average. Not bad though.
775.
Yeah, that puts Ash comfortably in first place.
Just missing his PR.
Yeah, and Kevin still has one more solve, so let's switch over to Kevin. See what Kevin can get. So he's a best possible average of 8.9 and a worst possible of 10.52.
Right.
Yeah, so both of which would put him in 4th place right now.
12.
Shaking his head.
Oh,
Like he had a
that's
lot of F12.
Oh, that's a. He completely just missed that ZB case.
Counting out of the 10.
It's amazing performance for now.
Yeah.
So there, Kevin was actually showing me this earlier. He uses a different alg for those cases. That would have skipped.
Switching out with Kevin now.
Looks like we have Kevin come here. Wait, we need to switch the thing on top though.
It's like if we're going for a keyhole on sub 3. I was like, it was a freak there too. I think it's not
Yeah. Also, that like last OL would have skipped if you did the right out. Can tell you solve big cubes a lot. Okay, looks like we have Ezra Fish and Jason Lay, who I haven't seen much of actually. Both are from
749 though.
Oregon. Let's get on Ezra Fish here. Yeah, both are from Oregon, so that probably explains why I don't see them much.
Ezra quick to start. Oftentimes he takes a lot of time to calm his nerves, but he's going straight into this one.
Yeah, Ezra knows a lot of ZB. Let's see what he can do here.
start.
No, this is actually a pretty good
Oh,
start.
shoot.
Wow, that's great. Good for Ezra. He's told me he's been struggling a lot with anti-zooms and not committing to ZBLL, but that was great.
Good decision there, not trying to recognize it if you knew
Definitely, yeah.
I think a lot of times with Soon ZBs especially, if you don't know them all, just you want to make sure you have a decision before the case
Absolutely.
comes up.
Absolutely, and if you don't, like, if you're not comfortable with Soon ZB, it's really hard to, like, commit to just the regular alg. If you're so committed to, like, learning ZBLL, it's hard to change your mindset like that.
Yeah, and Jason Lee with an awful start. It's not going to be one to count this time.
Yeah, it's an 11.2.
This one.
It's not going to be great. So Ezra with a great start. I wonder if we can mute this microphone here because it's really. Let's see what Ezra can do here. You know, these scrams are really good for white and yellow, it seems. So hopefully he can put down something good here.
This one he's taking more of his time.
Yeah.
More like the Ezra we usually see.
I'm ready.
Yeah, earlier today he got second in square one. Not today. On Saturday. So yesterday he got second in square
8
one.
seconds.
So he's clearly pretty good in these final rounds.
12 seconds.
Let's see what he can do with this free pair.
Small lock up at the start, but
Yeah.
oh,
Ooh, that's rough. But I think
Awkward
it's still
over
going to be a
execution
decent
in
time.
7.6.
7.6. Oh, that had a lot of potential.
pretty good time considering all the mistakes. But that definitely could have been a lot better.
Yeah.
He's
Let's
not
see
going
if
to be too happy with that.
Jason Lee can potentially get something better here. Yeah, you really don't want to count this 11. Like, starting with the bad time is really rough. Looks like a good start. Interesting.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
no.
it's just a lot of lockups at the end. He's going to be counting that 10. That's not that good. Let's see what Ezra can do. Maybe potentially count the 6.6, which would put him in a great position. Both of his solves so far are under first place average, so let's see if he can continue this pace.
I'm ready.
Oh, damn this.
8 seconds. 12.
Checking out yellow cross. First time maybe on this scramble.
Interesting. It looks like he did 5 pairs.
Pretty locky though.
Yeah, that's not going to be good. 9.6, that's definitely not on pace for what he's going for.
Can I do salt people? Like on.
Yeah. What do you ask?
I asked if you could do a solve in the stack mat.
Yeah, so far in finals, they haven't been allowing us to solve on the stack mats. It was definitely fun the first few days solving on them. Or the first day, I should say. But, yeah. see what Jason can do here. Looks like a solid start. Wow, this
Some
looks
good
good.
pace. Oh, Lockie.
Lockie Lessler. I should say PLL actually.
709's not bad.
Looks like these
regardless.
PLLs have been really lucky for Jason. Let's see what Ezra can do here. As always, looks very composed.
I'm ready.
Eight seconds.
Oh, that's gonna be rough. Oh, Ola skip.
Counting 6 to 8.
That's not too bad, especially for that start. It's a great way to finish it off. You know?
A few mistakes, but counting
Got that Ola skip, which kind of built him out there.
703 BPA. That'll put him in a really good position if you can get that.
Yeah, he's gonna need something not too hard to be put in first right now. I think he's gonna need something like a 8.4 maybe to put him in first place right now. Let's see what Jason can do here.
Very lucky
And
last layer, like his other solves.
those last layer lockups. It's always hard to stay composed when the start of your solve doesn't go well, especially in an event like 3x3.
I'm ready.
Okay, this actually seems like to be a good scramble for white and yellow, but he seems a bit indecisive.
8 seconds.
Sticking to white.
Yeah.
See his cross goes. Interesting finger tricks.
Good.
Oh.
Nice. Not too bad. That puts him in first place. Pretty comfortably, actually. Yeah, definitely not too bad of an average for Northwest Champs Finals. We have Jason with one more solve with the best possible average of 8.86. It's a good start. Oh, that's a terrible OL case. The G-perm.
Lock for the last layer.
Gosh, those last layer lockups are really eating up Jason's average.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Kevin now.
Alright.
All right. In the back half here.
Yep.
Let's see.
The good half.
Let's see. Let me get the current standings. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, this red stage microphone is...
I know, we need to get some, we'll get some better mics.
Yeah.
Tech improvements are coming.
So yeah, William will be going first.
All right, we got the heavy hitters coming up. We got Max Xiao ending up in 5th place. It's crazy in the last round. We got some potential. These guys are quality.
Absolutely, and I know William is really good. His turning's insane, and he has a lot of potential. Both have been competing for quite a while in the Pacific Northwest area.
Ready. 661 PR for William. Max, of course. What is PR? 549 now.
8 seconds.
It's a pretty good start. Interesting. Ola out.
818.
Not too great.
Yeah, not what you want to start with. I mean, he's still in an okay spot, but that 681 in the last round, 6.5 second round too.
Yeah.
You can't really. It's gonna be tough to count that if you want a good 6 average.
Absolutely. You know, it's all little cases like those ones where knowing ZB is so valuable. Yeah, you know, if you don't know any ZB, you can't. You just have to turn and hope for the best. Let's see what Max can do here. These scrambles have seemed to be pretty good on white and yellow, and I know Max does both, but I think William only does white. Seems like the same solution except a different OLOG. 6.25.
Good start for Max.
Absolutely, that's.
I mean, we're gonna. It's not super common that people are getting their sub-6 averages, so a low 6 is
Absolutely.
pretty likely to win here. Definitely gonna give you a good podium spot at the very least.
I think so as well, yeah. And that last lurk was pretty bad. I think that's a 15 move OLO into some trash G-perm. So.
All right, Williams got to pick up the pace here if he wants to slot at top 3.
Absolutely.
Oh, 742 last round. 6s in the first 2. That's
yeah.
Ready?
So this scramble's the one with the free pair on it. We've seen people do quite well on it, actually.
8 seconds.
Oh, that was a good start besides the... And he saves it.
got the exact same
Wow.
solution I did.
Wow,
We didn't
yeah.
get the +2 at the end. He had a cube fumble 6-6.
Wow. No, he saved that. You know,
Yeah, nice
great
save
besides
there.
the cube fumble.
Yeah, it's the Colin Burns OLL into T-Perm.
Yeah.
It's like, I remember it was like a little, the first pair, like the free pair is like just a little awkward, but I mean, it's like obvious, it's so obviously right there, but
Yeah, I think he planned 2 pairs there. Looked pretty smooth, everything.
yeah. It's a pretty easy continuation.
Yeah.
Honestly, like it was, like myself is extremely choppy and obviously +2, but like extremely choppy into 8.
Yeah. So on this third scramble, people have been doing well. This is the second scramble.
12.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough.
8-1 on the easy one.
Yeah. This next one, though, 3 and 4 have seemed to be the best scrambles for people so far.
4 has a keyhole X cross with a free pair,
Wow.
which is why I. it's a trap if you're not actually that good. William's still in a good spot, but yeah, both Max and William now at the low 8. Doable to count and still win this competition, but you're probably gonna need 2 5s at the end if that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both in a
8
position
seconds.
where they have one bad solve. Seems like a good start. Oh, there's the lockups.
We get this.
Oh, so he's gonna count that 8.1.
William and I have a similar style. You get the same solution again.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like these solutions are, like, these scrambles have pretty, like, I guess, obvious solutions, I'd say.
They seemed obvious, but just not good.
Yeah.
Which I think you might, like, it could, like, if you're not as technically proficient, like, you don't have any, like, you don't pick fancier options, like, but the problem is the straightforward options just are a lot of moves.
Yeah.
Like that G-perm is just like, yeah, it's like, it's right there. Just a lot of moves.
Yeah. Okay, this is the third scramble for Max.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's see what he's gonna count here.
Yeah, because this one's like, the cross is obvious and leads straight into an obvious pair.
Yeah, bit of a fumble on the D moves, but... Oh! Ooh, so he's gonna be counting the 7.09.
Soon T-perm at the end there. Yeah, it's a bummer because you're really on pace for a mid-6.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can soon T-perm, you can hit in 1.5.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, William counting 8-1, so it's probably gonna be a little slower in that semifinal. Semifinal was very fast, but I need a couple 6s here if you want the chance at top 3. is the fourth one with the keyhole, and
Okay.
that leads into double. Like the first two pairs are very clear if you can get it.
Okay, seems like you found the solution. That's gonna be. Oh, it's just the last layer lockups.
Really fast at 12, but the last layer lockups on. Honestly, those executions are easy. It's just a lot of decent number of moves in that OLL. It's just soon for a.
Yeah.
Max with a smooth solve, you're
I think
very
Max can-
capable to get mid 6, low 6.
Yeah.
I mean, a 5 is well in his wheelhouse.
Mhm. Yeah, it seems like Max kind of thrives on these scrambles where, they're good on white and yellow, and just easy pairs. See this? Okay.
we
Oh, that's a
didn't-
really rough last two pairs. Oh, those last layer lockups, man.
Wait, he did the solution I did.
Really?
He got that .oll into JFrame.
Wow.
I'm like pretty sure.
I don't think so, honestly. But
Somehow.
Max counting 2 sevens.
Wait, no,
really-
it can't have been the same solution I did. He's got the same OLL. Never mind.
Yeah.
Max 2 7s here.
So it's interesting. Max's worst or best possible average is worse than all the other competitors. What they got in the semis.
746. He's not guaranteed to be top seed after this.
Yeah.
He's likely to be top seed. It's unlikely he's gonna count the 8-1. But I mean, his BPA 682. Still probably not gonna win. Samir likely to take that, but
Also, Grayson has been practicing a lot from what I've heard. And Nishk and Adion are kind of also pretty good.
Eight seconds.
Okay, so he's going to get best possible average, which is going to put him in first for now.
734 gonna. Oh, you put him in first place for potentially only about the next 30 seconds.
Yeah. Depends what Max gets here. He's going to need like an 8 to get worst possible.
The thing is, though, right now you can't even. It's like not about beating William. You got to get 682 right here. You got to get best possible if you want a shot. Because
Absolutely, yeah.
even 682 is probably not gonna win, but it could conceivably get second.
Yeah.
8 seconds. 12.
Seems to be a good start. Yeah, this is going to be.
Gotta hit this. Oh.
This can be like a
2
high
Locky
seven-
L perms at
high
the
six
end.
average, yeah. That still puts him in first with a 6.98 average.
Sub 7, it's doable to get second with this. It is gonna be tight. I would be shocked if he wins though. The little lockups there at the end is gonna cost him a lot, especially like a couple lockups for half a second on 2 solves. Ends up being a lot of time. Let's check out our current standings here.
So we have Anish and Grayson. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think they came 0.1 apart from each other.
Max Shaw in first. Nish. And
So 675 is actually pretty close to his PR average. Hopefully he can get something good here. He's been really consistent in this competition with 6 averages. So Anishka's going up first for a solve. Ready. So Anishka today has gotten
8
a
seconds.
clock podium and a 2x2 podium. So 2 medals coming home with them. Oh, it's a rough start. Yeah, that's going to be not a good time.
oh no. Oh, humbling execution as well.
Yeah. And some of those finger tricks are just really hard to do in competition.
Yeah, you got to shake that one off real quick.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
it's essentially, if you're trying to get podium, it's the same thing as like a mid-8, but like it does feel a lot worse, you know, and
Yeah.
just the whole thing, just start to finish, lockups and a mistake right out of the gate.
So actually, last Northwest Champs, Grayson got a 7.05 PR average in finals, which put him third amongst Northwesterns.
Oh.
It's a good start, except just a bit locky. Oh, he got bailed out by that OLL skip.
Was that OLL
That's good.
skip or VLS?
That was OLL skip.
Was it just raw OLL
Maybe
skip?
it was ZBLS and then
ZBLS OLL
yes.
skip.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Do people use winter variation anymore?
No. It's just so fast to do ZB or to just do sim or something.
Yeah, can you just do ZBLS in the ZB? Or, yeah. Alright, you gotta shake it off. You gotta get good solve here.
Ready? Yeah.
Because, I mean, Anish just obviously had a great third round, but like, he's not someone who's really capable of digging himself a
8
hole,
seconds.
and then, like, he's not gonna get 3 5s at the end
12
here.
seconds.
Probably not, but he's definitely capable of some good things, yeah. Okay, so better turning here is just, his look ahead is just not it, but 7.2, that's solid.
Yeah, that's okay though. You can
Yeah.
you can deal with the 7-2. You're on pace. Like it just
Absolutely.
like he can't count like he can't like
Count the 9.
He can't recover like a 9.
Yeah.
Like, but he's like descending, getting that 7-2, getting into the vibes, getting some 6s in the next ones. He's totally fine.
I mean, he's in a position here where every solve matters. So, yeah. Interested to see what Grayson can get here.
I mean, average to beat is 698, so his first solve is just off
That's
the pace,
so
but
doable.
it's still totally doable.
You got that free pair. Oh,
But he didn't take it.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so he messed up cross, but he ended up recovering.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. Really impressive recovery there
So
to
he
get
either messed up cross or
655.
did free flop. I can't really tell, but
He did not take the free pair, that's for sure.
yeah, he definitely did something different. But I guess it worked out for him.
I
Pretty sure it's-
imagine Niche is going to take the free pair. It just, you have to be really confident not to go for that.
Yeah. I think that's like the best time we've seen on the second scramble. Ready. So Grayson's mean of 2 is better than Max's average right now.
8 seconds. 12 seconds.
Oh, he didn't take it either.
Interesting. They might be seeing something different. Oh, that's rough. It looks like he did.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna count the 9.
Mis-executed the V-firm.
Yeah, that's rough.
That is going to do it for his hopes at podium, counting 9-5-7-2. Yeah, unless he embodies the spirit of Yihang and pops 2 3-5s. I think I might unfortunately be it. But you can always, it's always a good experience. You're in these finals. You can focus up, put down your last 2 solves, get some that's respectable, be happy with yourself. There's always an opportunity on every solve.
Looks like Grayson is actually like listening to music in between solves.
8 seconds.
See, it's like, it goes pretty fast. Like,
Yeah.
12.
It's a pretty good start.
CNF firm.
Not bad. It's actually not too bad.
7-10. He's on it. Like best possible. Like even like only 3 solves in, it will be in first place. He just needs 1 out of his last 2 solves. Needs to be a mid-6, like a 6-6. Max is 698, right?
Yeah, him and Max are kind of neck and neck right now. You know, they're getting really similar times. Definish can at least, you know, get 2 6s and put on something.
8 seconds.
It's a really rough start.
It's a bummer, but
Yeah, something I've realized about Grayson is compared to the other competitors, usually the other competitors just seem to straight out the start, they seem to be going really quickly, and then they kind of de-accelerate. However, Grayson his TPS is pretty consistent throughout the solve. Like there's no major pauses or anything.
I really like not starting out fast, like
Yeah, I
especially in
do.
an event like this. You start fast, and it's so like
you can't
you're
do it.
starting fast. You got to be experienced and comfortable with it. And if
Absolutely.
you're starting fast and then ending up locking up, it means you're not quite ready to turn at that speed in an environment like this. Nice solution.
Good solve. Oh, it looks like he's in 5 pairs, maybe. Oh, that is 3 look last there.
Wait, yeah, did he do like set up for a ZB and then didn't know it?
Yeah, something like that. I don't think he knows that one currently.
Interesting. Okay, so he 4 solves it. He needs.
So
Grayson needs a 7. Oh no! BPA 700. Oh, we
Grayson-
actually didn't have enough on that last. I was wrong.
So that means Max Shouts
Max
guaranteed
Shouts.
the podium.
Guaranteed podium from Max Shao.
8 seconds.
Grayson can actually not pass. That's surprising.
Really unfortunate.
12.
4th solve.
Oh, come on, Nish. All right, put down a good solve to end of that. 7-0-0. Very respectful stuff. BPA of 848.
Absolutely. So Grayson's worst possible average is better than Williams' average right now.
So this is just a solve to indicate how hard we'll just bump it up a little bit. It's only a 0.3 range, but it's still very important. You want to make it as hard as possible. Like your best case scenario is second. There's 2 people left. You're not guaranteed podium, but you can definitely. I think Samir might be really tough to beat, but that 3rd place spot is looking very doable, especially if you can get this BPA 700 right now.
8 seconds.
Yeah, I mean his times have been consistent, so it's not going to change too much. Oh, it seems to be very shaky.
Hey, Perm.
It's possible. That still puts him pretty comfortably in 2nd place.
Not a bad result. 7.3.
So now we have our last set. Yeah, Arnish, Audion and Samir.
Yeah, Max Shao in 1st place, guaranteed a podium position with a 698 average. Obviously, the final a little bit slower in that semifinal. People feeling the nerves. The scrambles are okay. The 2nd set apparently was. The semi sets weren't. I thought the semi set was definitely better for at least the first semi, but well, the big superstar from semifinals, Audion Kumura-san, huge PR by 0.4. He actually had a sub 6 BPA going into the last solve, which was crazy. His PR was like high 6, and he's now sitting at a 6-4. Can he knock off? Can he join the big dogs? Can he knock off Max or Samir? I would say at this point, Samir is the large favorite to take home the win. Only needing a 698 to do so, but you never know.
Audion also with a huge PR in clock yesterday, 11th in the world. This tournament is insane. It's not too great.
Not a bad start. Not a
Yeah.
bad start, but
It's
obviously
enough
not
to-
quite on pace yet.
Yeah. You know, this first scramble doesn't seem like people have been doing well on it, so there's always opportunities to take it back. You know, Samir's solving style is like almost built for this sort of solving.
Yeah, this first one's easily the worst.
He turns correctly.
Yeah, he's very controlled, very experienced in high pressure situations. Like we saw him just cool as a cucumber, win world champs in square one last summer.
Oh yeah. While being a full-time student.
A couple slight mistakes, but we saw a nice smooth TPS there. Nothing, no rush, just a couple bumps along the way, but otherwise pretty solid.
Absolutely. Yeah, this first scramble, just like we haven't seen good times on it.
I mean, it's bad.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
And I got like an 8-9, and I wasn't even like mad about it. I was just like, they just worked like 4 bad pairs in a bad last layer. It's like, what are you gonna do?
8 seconds.
Rotating for first pair. It's an interesting choice.
Oh, we take those.
Yeah.
We take those.
Alright.
Unforced PLL skips. We like those. Nice time to get one
Absolutely.
too.
I think he might have like messed up his last lick. Like he messed up a last lick, then had to do something else. I don't know. It's weird. good for him, though.
Yeah. Hey, getting lucky is not a crime.
Absolutely not. So the scramble with the free pair.
Yeah. Samir gonna show that he's about to win this competition. Let's see him get like a nice low 6 or maybe even a 5.
Samir plans really deep into inspection. So, end up preserving the free pair. Oh,
no.
Not bad.
Yeah, the head shake. He knows he missed an opportunity there. He doesn't know that he's actually pacing first place right now.
Yeah.
Just barely, but.
Yeah.
Adion, actually, wait, no, sorry. Adion's pacing first base with a nice PLL skip to put him up. Let's see how he can handle this third trap.
It's also really hard to say that either of them are pacing first place when we're 2 solves in. Yeah, this turning is absolutely insane, you know?
Oh my goodness, that Olo execution was so fast.
Yeah.
That was blazing, 7:39. Nice stuff there. Unfortunate that AUF took about half a second.
Yeah. You can actually see Samir is actually warming up with this GE sail. He told me it's to make his real cube feel smaller and also to make the colors and the recognition easier.
Warming up with that, the weighted bat.
8 seconds.
Very casual inspection too, you know.
12.
Yeah.
Oh wow, nice start.
That's a good start. Oh, yeah,
That was
that's
a ridiculously
that's
clean
great.
start.
That's a great finish.
And our first sub-6 single finals. That is what you expect to see from someone who's pacing to win this championship, and he is pacing now for sure. What does he even need to win right now? Because he needs 698. He's plus 0.2 minus.
Yeah, I mean he has a counting 6 points.
He needs like a 6. No, he's under. He needs a 6-7-7-1. He needs a sub 7 wins, I think.
Actually calculate.
Yeah, can you calculate?
I'm ready.
Oh, I don't need to calculate. I can just look at it.
Well, it won't tell you exactly because that's it won't. That's not what it means. I think a sub 7 wins it for Samir. And he's though in a great. This is gonna be a big solve for him. Hit this execute. Oh, what? He misrecognizes OLL. 2 OLLs into PLL on an 8-3. Hands on space. Obviously knows the missed opportunity, but he's still.
He's going to need a 7.07 or better on these next 2 solves to confirm Northwest champion here.
That is extremely easy for
Yeah.
someone of this caliber, and especially for Samir, I would say extremely lucky given how strong he is in these situations, and we've been seeing it right now.
Absolutely.
12.
Looks like Grayson's guaranteed a podium. Or not yet.
And there it
And
is.
there we go. Samir's your Northwest champion.
The head shake. Just congratulations to Samir Agarwal,
Doesn't even
Northwest
need his last
champion.
solve.
573. BPA 598 though, right there. Like I guess he's shaking his head because he knew he wasted the opportunity on the 6-7, and it's like he was sitting here with 3 5s. Now we're
Yeah.
talking. It's like.
Yeah, his
but-
PR is pretty good actually.
Hey, Audion though,
Right.
in sitting here, he has a possibility to get 3rd place.
Absolutely.
But his worst possible will jump him all the way down to like 87th.
Yeah,
So this is a huge solve.
7.3. Yeah. This
He
is
needs to
actually-
get
it's got
a
7-1
low.
here.
He needs to get a mid 6.
Oh. It's gonna be the worst possible average. He just needs like a 7-1 here.
That's unfortunate, but honestly, great competition from Audion. I mean, he's a newer competitor to this type of scene, this type of environment, and still did pretty solid. 2 head-to-head finals recently with BC champs, and now here. And we will watch the BC champion, Samir Agarwal, see if he can get that sub-6 average to win by a full second over his longtime rival and peer and friend, Max Chow.
You said BC champion?
What? Audion? No, he went to BC champ.
No, you said BC champion. Never mind, okay.
Clean start.
Doesn't even matter, but looks like it's
Deep
still-
arm.
Wow.
583.
Incredible.
Great stuff. Low 6.
6.09 average.
6.09. Absolutely dusts the field. Wins by 0.89 seconds. Congratulations to Samir Agarwal. Max Chow in 2nd. Grayson James in 3rd. What?
Is awards being streamed?
We'll close out. Maybe I'll put the PGZ up or something. But thank you for tuning in. It's been Rana Rama and Kevin Hayes bringing you to the Red League Finals. Once again, congratulations to Samir Agarwal, and we'll see you next year for PNW champs somewhere.
Hopefully not in Salem. I don't like the city.
It's fun. All right, tune out.